Alrighty, well, good morning, Sky Squad. I hope that everybody is doing incredibly visual and the audio. Hope everything is sounding good, coming through and looking good as well. But good morning, everybody, from a rather cold and chilly London Luton Airport. A lot of de-icing has been happening this morning whilst I've been setting up. So we've probably got a couple of delays on the departures, which is a good thing for us because it means we're able to see even more. But what an absolutely stunner of a morning that we are having here. Look at that for a skyline here at London Luton Airport. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Happy New Year's Eve from London Luton Airport. Lena, good morning. Craig River Murray, good morning. Terry, good morning. My sister Kerry's there in the chat as well. Good morning, sis. Hope you're doing well. What a beautiful start with that Wizz Air coming in. Look at those ribbons, eh? Look at the colours in the sky this morning as well, guys. Absolutely sensational. It is absolutely freezing out here this morning. Trish, good morning. Good to see you. Lovely to have you here. Hopefully everything is looking and sounding good for you guys this morning. Wizz Air in the door, coming in. A321neo coming in from Warsaw this morning. Our next departure, or first departure of today's live stream, is an EasyJet A320neo that is going to be out the door off to Agadir, if I'm saying that correctly. But wow, guys, we are in for an absolutely stunner of a morning. A320neo EasyJet. Looks like it's not going to backtrack down the runway. It is not today. How gorgeous was that Wizz Air arrival, eh? The ribbons or the streamers coming off of the flaps there. EasyJet, two EasyJets coming at us from the terminal. Wizz Air coming at us as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous scenes here. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. As mentioned, here live on a New Year's Eve 2025. Absolutely madness. Sinead, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And if you haven't already, everybody, please do hit that like button so far this morning. Can we get a nice chunk of likes in this morning to help YouTube push our New Year's Eve live stream out to even more people? But here we go. EasyJet out the door, A320neo off to Agadir, looking gorgeous. But good morning, everybody, once again. Welcome. Quite a lot of streams happening this morning. New Year's Eve across the world. In New Zealand, got a couple of my friends in New Zealand streaming, a few in Australia. Jay from Heathrow Live is streaming as well this morning. But absolutely sensational scenes here at London Luton. Look at that for visibility of our arrivals and departures. My dad's there in the chat. Good morning, Dad. Good to see ya again. Say goodbye to our EasyJet. We're going to get eyes on our next Wizz Air departure that snuck past the other EasyJet. Oh no, scratch that. We'll grab our arrival. First private jet, arrival of this morning's live stream. Looking absolutely sensational. Insane scenes here this morning at Luton. Whoa, big flare. A little bit unsteady on the approach there from the private jet. Bombardier Global 7,500 in the door. Looking and sounding good. Good on you, Dad. Thank you so much. Let me know. Hello, mate. Yeah, nice to see you. For those of you who know, Paul from the ground crew just drove past Gave me a big old thumbs up there as well. Shouted out Happy New Year, but beautiful Bombardier Global 7500. Paul, good to see you, mate. Good to see you again. Lovely to see your face again, my friend. Thank you for saying hello, and also Happy New Year to you as well, my friend, if you're watching. Or when you watch, good to see you, mate. Hope you have a great day at work today. Samantha Aviation, good to see you. Gorgeous, gorgeous light in here this morning at London Luton. Absolutely sensational. Wizz Air A321 out the door, off to Bucharest. Wow, what a noise there from the Wizz Air A321. Absolutely screaming out the door. Nice bit of fluffage there on the wings as it rotates. Do apologise about the slightly janky camera footage at the moment. Everything is a little bit cold, so it's taken an extra second to react to my reactions and my movements as well. So once it gets warmed up, then we should be rocking and rolling. Steep climb there from the Wizz Air. Steep climb. Mr. Jake, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks, Jake. We're all doing better, my friend. Thank you for asking. So we had a little bit of double bubble there with those planes up there. Awesome. That was our Wizz Air that we were just looking at the part in there, but we managed to capture a little sight of the other one that was flying over. Enzo One Aviation, Mike, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening to you over there in New Zealand. Happy New Year, Sean. Wishing you, Fee and Rory all the best for 2026. Mate, thank you so much, Mike. Wishing you and Katie all the best for 2026, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope your New Year's Eve celebrations are well and truly underway on the other side of the world there. Lovely to have you here, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Hope Kev's stream's going well too. Looks like he was having a bit of fun on the behind the scenes. I tuned in for a few minutes this morning whilst I was having my breakfast. And yeah, looked like he was having quite a decent bit of fun there. Lovely to see you, Mike. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. EasyJet A319 out the door, off to Geneva this morning. It's a busy, busy terminal here this morning at London Luton. Busy terminal. As mentioned, quite a bit of de-icing was happening this morning as I turned up, so definitely a couple of little delays there for some of these EasyJet and Wizz Airs that are going to be out the door. Building up the power here, this EasyJet A319, building up the power. Warming up those engines just a touch, eh? A319 rolling off to Geneva. A319, aka the baby bus. The smallest passenger jet in the Airbus fleet. In the 300 series, that is, of course. It is absolutely freezing out here this morning. I'm wrapped up pretty well, but it is still absolutely freezing. I've got gloves on and my hands are cold already. Mad. Good on you, Mike. Thank you so much for the feedback on the sound. The weather is so incredibly clear. Light breeze pushing all of the sound towards us here. Oh, a little Pilatus PC-12 coming in. Very cool. Yeah, wind is a direct headwind for me, for a human standing on top of a van, so getting all of that awesome sound being pushed towards us. Little gorgeous little PC-12 there. Amazing. Airline Flyer, Hayden, good to see you, mate. Good morning, good evening to you over there in Australia. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us this morning, my friend. One of our awesome super mods there in the chat. Good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year to you. Mike, Happy New Year as well. And for those of you lurking around in the background, Happy New Year to all of you lovely people too. Hope you're doing well. And we'll get them in early, but please do hit that like button on today's live stream. Of course, free way for you lovely people to support the channel, and of course helps to get this sent out to even more people for our New Year's Eve live stream. So thank you everybody so far for hitting the like button. Really does mean a lot. Wizz Air A320 out the door. Off to Cryover. I'm probably pronouncing that completely wrong, but Cryover is how I see it and how I would pronounce it. EasyJet taxiing towards us. Those Wizz Airs are absolutely rumbling this morning. That's the second Wizz Air that we've had that is absolutely rumbled out the door here at London Luton Airport this morning. Looks like we've got a bit of a potentially privately owned A319 taxiing past us as well. I need to get some eyes on that on radar. Loving the scene so far this morning from London Luton. Wow, incredible. Alright, I'm going to say goodbye to that Wizz Air, but just give me one moment there, guys, just to reset something behind the scenes here. As I just leave you with this scene for the time being. And a massive shout out to Gemma Cole coming in, celebrating 5 months in the membership tier there as well. Fantastic support. Thank you so much, Gemma. There we go. Looks like coming up now. Hello, thank you so much for celebrating 5 months in the ground crew membership tier there, Gemma. That is fantastic support. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Do apologise, guys. We're having some slight internet connection drops. It will settle itself down momentarily. To be expected here at London Luton. Sometimes the signal at the airport can be very hit and miss. Especially if there's a lot of traffic and that going on as well, can interfere just a little bit with the connections. But Gemma, once again, thank you so much for celebrating 5 months in the ground crew membership tier there. Absolutely incredible support. So thank you, thank you, thank you. That EasyJet was the Neo livery as well, which is one of my favourite liveries to see. But yeah, looks like we might have a, just going to see if I can get some eyes on it on Flight Radar at the moment. Very dirty. Not sure if it's privately owned or just Wizz Air A321neo coming in hot from Rome this morning. Lovely sound as it's on its approach. Kieran and Mags, if I remember, you are away for the weekend, so sorry, I hope your new year is going well. A little bit more of an internet dropout there, annoyingly, but Daryl J. A320 operated by Wizz Air, but a non. Lovely departure there. Don't know if it's going to settle itself down. Seems to be. So much for dropping in 5 gifted memberships. So much for your support. Thank you, Hayden, for that. Just a moment. So give me... Okay, everybody, we should be back in action. Apologies. These things happen sometimes. Obviously, as well, it's New Year's Eve, so there's probably quite a lot more people already on the network over here in the UK. But let me know if we are back in the chat there. I'd love to know if we're back and looking good and sounding good. Apologies for that, guys. Never nice to have a internet dropout there. Sometimes the router does some very funny things, and sometimes you just need to reset it. We've got quite a nice stack of planes on the taxiway there for you. We've got an EasyJet A320, we've got a beautiful private jet, and then we've got a gorgeous Wizz Air lining up behind that, another Wizz Air taxi, and quite a few more taxiing as well. We've got one plane coming in too, so I'm going to get some information on that for you lovely people as well. But hopefully we are back in action, looking good and sounding good. It will take a minute or so for it to fully... settle in again after a modem reset. Got my Ethernet cable connected, so hopefully we can have a bit more of a steady connection. But apologies once again, everybody, for that internet dropout there. Always annoying when that happens. But thank you for hanging around, and lovely to see ya. Wizz Air coming in from Bucharest. Glenn Martin, good to see you. Nice bit of surface spray there from the Wizz Air. Sally, good to see you. Terry, good to see you. Airline Flyer is back in the chat as well. Once again, big shout out to Daryl Gemma. I'm not sure if that came through properly because next TV and membership tiers, memberships there, gifting 5 Sky Squad TV memberships. Thank you so much, Daryl. Really do so far. London Airport. Next at the door, EasyJet A. All right, this time, second time lucky. Hopefully we are back in action. I've just changed my internet router to just be 4G only. For some reason, it looks as if when it switches between 5G and 4G is when it's causing the problems, but stoked to capture that gorgeous little Bombardier Global Express out the door there. Hopefully we're back in action again. Guys, once again, apologies. It's never nice when there's internet connections, but sometimes you just got to go over it on the fly. It's one of the joys of live streaming. So thank you everybody for hanging around. Please do continue to hit that like button. It definitely helps me to feel a little bit better when these slight annoying internet connection issues and stuff happen. But I've dropped my router down to just 4G only. So hopefully that will fix some of the issue that I'm facing here today. Once again, thank everybody. Apologies for the internet. If it gets worse, then our next Wizz Air right now as we speak. Sending good vibes to the internet. Come on. Sending mega good vibes. Okay, we're getting us over 50 likes already. Lovely Wizz Air out the door there. Guys, just keep me up to date in the chat there if everything is still coming through, looking good, sounding good, and loud and clear, and the connections are okay. Just hit pause in the background on the YOLO box here on the live stream and then restarted it again. So hopefully it's kind of kicked it back into shape a little bit. Say goodbye to our EasyJet. We keep losing it. Sorry guys, a little bit focused on what's happening behind the scenes here, but hopefully it will start to settle down soon. Next EasyJet taxiing towards us, A320 out the door off to Belfast. If so, I completely agree with that. Come on internet, play nice. It's New Year's Eve and the lighting is awesome. Yeah, 100% mate. Don't know what it is with Luton lately. Seems to be playing up with the internet connections. I never used to have that many problems here at Luton with the internet, but seems to have settled down a little bit now. So hopefully, fingers crossed, guys, that it will continue onwards. But ipso, I completely agree. Good to see you there, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Quite a few whiny A321neos lined up over by the gates. They've been pushed back, waiting for clearance to depart here this morning from London Luton. But our EasyJet, as mentioned, is out the door off to Belfast. We've got another EasyJet taxiing towards us, going to be out the door off to Glasgow. Our two Wizz Airs over there in the corner, both A321neos. First one off to Geyser and the second one off to Sharm el Sheikh. But EasyJet A320 first out the door off to Belfast here this morning. But just real quick as we're waiting for our EasyJet A320 to go. Good morning everybody, hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Wrapped up because it is pretty cold out here this morning. If I turn this way, it's going to, you're able to see me a little better. There you go. Wrapped up because it's pretty cold here this morning, but good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with me this morning. Looking at our A320 that's going to be out the door shortly off to Belfast, but it's pretty cold here at London Luton. We've got some gorgeous, I'm going to see if I can try and get them, but they're not coming over in front of me. We've got some gorgeous overhead planes. We can see the trails behind them as well. We'll try and get some good long shots of those for the time being. But lovely to see you all. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. We've got EasyJet out the door off to Belfast this morning, A320. But as Ipso said, the lighting is just absolutely incredible here this morning. Absolutely sensational. And the sound is absolutely amazing as well. That slight breeze just pushing all of that beautiful sound right towards us. Gorgeous rotation there from the EasyJet off to Belfast. And the legend himself, YY Wings, is there in the chat, dropping in a $5 NZ dollar super chat. Kia ora, Sean and Sky Squad mates, hope you are well. Just over 2 hours in New Zealand to 2026. Dropping in quick to say a happy new year. YY, good to see you, mate. Blaine, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for your NZ $5 super chat there, buddy. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Good to see you again, my friend, and happy new year to you all the way over there in New Zealand. Absolutely amazing. Incredible stuff. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Happy new year to you, and hope 2026 is going to be set up for an awesome time for you, my friend. Hayden, airline flyer, asking how Rory's first Christmas was. Rory's first Christmas was absolutely awesome, my friend. Thank you so much for asking. We had such a blast. It was so cool. We had such a blast. It was so cool. But Blaine, thank you so much again, my friend, for your $5 super chat there. I'm just going to bring that up on the screen. Thank you, buddy. Really do appreciate that. Just over 2 hours until 2026 over there in New Zealand. Absolutely incredible stuff. Amazing to think that there's a couple of my Kiwi friends streaming at the moment, and it's pretty cool that you can kind of watch the future and then tune into my stream and watch the past as well. So if you want to see New Year 2026 roll in, then check out some of the Kiwi guys that are streaming as well. Also watch my stream at the same time. But how cool that we can do that through the world of technology, eh? Gorgeous rotation from that Wizz Air 321 Neo. Lovely rotation. Fluffage on the wings there as well as it takes off. Hayden, airline flyer, saying next year will be my 2-year membership. Wow. Unreal, eh? 2-year membership, buddy. That's insane. Thank you so much. All the Wizz Airs lining up as well on the taxiway, looking fantastic over there in the distance. Next year will be my 2-year membership. That's madness. Alright, going to say goodbye to that Wizz Air and get eyes on our next EasyJet lined up. Ready to rock and roll out the door this morning, A320 out the door off to Glasgow. Terry Stapley, good to see you. Oh, the DHL's coming in. Awesome. Good stuff. 2 minutes time, eh? Inbound from Frankfurt in 2 minutes. So good. Just waiting for EasyJet to head out the door off to Glasgow this morning. Looking gorgeous, eh? Come on, what a picture. What an absolute picture. All right, EasyJet rolling. A320 out the door off to Glasgow. Engines are absolutely screaming. Full power, eh? Full power. Full power on that 320. Tony Crystal, good morning. Good to see you. Happy New Year. DHL inbound, eh? DHL inbound. We'll get eyes on that guy in just a moment for you. Double bubble there, you can see those trails from that other one going overhead. Fantastic. Tony Crystal, good morning, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Alright, looks like our friends at DHL are coming in, so let's get eyes on, eh? Yeah, there it is. There's the hot dog. Haha. Gorgeous. This is going to look fantastic in this light as well. DHL Airbus A300. Had a little look on radar this morning to see if this DHL was coming in, but I couldn't see it, so awesome to see it now. Beautiful, eh? Looks absolutely gorgeous coming in. What a shot. Look at that lighting. Wow, beautiful touchdown from DHL. Wow, not much reverse thrust noise from that guy. Must not be that heavy. DHL A300 looking sensational. Terry letting us know that another DHL A300 is due out to Milan. Estimated departure is 9:25 AM. Good on you, Terry. Thank you so much for that information, my friend. Thank you so much for that information, Terry. Good on ya. Terry, not sure if I said Happy New Year to you, my friend, but Happy New Year. I think I've said it quite a few times this morning already. I've kind of lost count who I've actually said it to. Wizz Air A321neo out the door off to Sharm el Sheikh. I wonder if it's going to be a bit of a turn and burn. Here we go, power set on the Wizz Air 321neo out the door to Sharm el Sheikh. Lovely rotation there, going long, eh? Looking a little bit heavy. Looking a bit heavy, taking a couple of extra seconds to rotate there. Lovely departure though from the Wizz Air. Lovely departure out the door off to Sharm el Sheikh. Our next Wizz Air A321 is out the door off to Krakow in Poland. Lined up on the runway already, so we'll spin round, say goodbye to that Wizz Air and say hello to another Wizz Air. Tony, good to hear that you're healing well, buddy. I'm unsure of your situation, but lovely to hear that you are healing well. Man, such a gorgeous morning here at the airport. Lots of plane, lots of fellow plane spotters out down there by the fence, all out there taking pictures, getting set up, came out here same time with me this morning. I'm usually the first one here when I come out for a stream, but there was actually quite a few extra people here this morning. Just kind of threw me a bit, but luckily my favourite parking space was free, so came flying straight into that parking space. Lovely to see the DHL A300 though, but Wizz Air at the door off to Krakow, A321neo. Slightly earlier rotation for that A321neo compared to the other one that took off a minute ago. Another Wizz Air A321neo lining up. We've got nothing on arrivals that I can see just yet, so we're going to wait for that A321neo to line up before we spin round and see it. We're just going to keep this guy in our shot for just a little bit longer. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous, looking sensational. All right, say goodbye to that Wizz Air as we lose it just for a second. This Wizz Air that we are looking at is out the door off to, I can never pronounce this properly, but Katowice? A321neo went and line up onto runway 25 as we have a private jet approaching. Looking a little unsteady on the approach, a bit heavy on the right hand side there. Lovely touchdown from that gorgeous little private jet. Get some information on that guy in just a moment. Yeah, nice bit of surface spray there. There's almost like a dip in the runway when they get to the halfway point, and it looks like there's probably a bit of like a puddle or a decent bit of surface water still there. Beautiful little Bombardier Challenger 350. But yeah, it must be like a bit of a dip there in the halfway point of the runway. And it looks like when all of the planes go over that bit, there's a nice bit of surface water that they chuck up. As mentioned, Bombardier Challenger 350, operated by EasyJet. Or owned and operated by EasyJet anyway. Tony, sorry to hear that, my friend. Tendonitis flare up. Wow. That's no good. All right, Wizz Air lining up on runway 25. Spin round and get some eyes on. We go power set on the Wizz Air 321neo. Malky, good morning. Good to see you from a frosty Birmingham. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for tuning in this morning. Hope you're well. Welcome to a frosty London Luton Airport. very frosty and cold. My hands are still pretty cold. I've got gloves on and my hands are still cold. Next to line up on runway 25 is our EasyJet A320. Looks like EasyJet is backtracking at runway 25. Say goodbye to our Wizz Air as we lose it momentarily. Beautiful plane flying over top there. Gorgeous trails behind it. A320 that's backtracking on runway 25 is heading out the door off to Edinburgh. Just can't get over how beautiful the lighting is this morning. Absolutely sensational. Couldn't have asked for better conditions, really. Could be a little bit warmer, but that's okay. Yeah, could be a touch warmer, but hey ho. We'll take it, we'll take it. But once again, lovely to see you. If you've just recently joined in and lurking around there in the chat, welcome to London Luton Airport. Welcome to Sky Squad TV, our New Year's Eve stream from London Luton. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. Hope you're doing well. CTS, hello. Any DHLs? Yes, we just had one arrive about 5 minutes ago, 5-10 minutes ago. And we've got one that's going to be departing at 9:25 this morning. So yeah, a couple of DHLs coming for you, my friend. Couple of DHLs coming for you. Lovely departure there from the EasyJet A320 though. Out the door to Edinburgh. Short flight just to the top of the UK. Near enough. Where'd you go, EasyJet? Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, Glenn, it's absolutely freezing, mate. I think it's like 1 degree or something, but it's like because the sun's out and it's quite dry, the wind, the breeze that's coming through is just really cold. That's right, CTS. You can always scroll back on the live stream. You can always scroll back on the live stream and re-watch the arrival of the DHL. And then, yeah, as mentioned, we got DHL coming in at departing at 9:25. Good on you, CCS. Yeah, just scroll on back. I think about 10 minutes ago. Ryanair, Boeing 737 out the door off to Paris. But not quite Paris Airport, eh? Not Charles de Gaulle. The other Paris Airport, the one that's really far away. full noise there from the Ryanair 737A. Full noise, absolutely amazing. Gorgeous rotation as well. Steep climb. Absolutely amazing. What a shot. Fly well, Ryanair, fly well. Beautiful scenes up there. I bet the views up there from the plane look absolutely incredible, looking down over Luton and Hertfordshire and the London area as well as they start climbing up even more. Fantastic. Absolutely mega scenes. All right, quick catch up on the flight radar. Quick catch up on flight radar as we see what is coming and going for the time being. Nothing coming in on the arrival, nothing on the taxiway. I do have an A320 EasyJet that's been sitting over there in the distance for a long while in, I believe, what is the extra parking bay slash what looks like to be a bit of like an engine test bay as well. But it's been sitting over there for quite a while. No engines on by the looks of it, but beacon on, so they're definitely doing some tests and maintenance on that A320 over there. It's gorgeous in that, absolutely gorgeous in the morning light though. But I think this is where we might come up to a little bit of a quiet period here at London Luton Airport. I do have a Wizz Air A321neo taxiing towards us and a Jet 2 A321neo as well. But as you wait for those guys to come out, good morning again, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. And if you haven't already, if I haven't already said hello to you, then good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream from a very cold London Luton Airport. As you can see, I've got quite a decent bit of steam coming out of my mouth there as well. But lovely to see you. Good morning, good evening to you and wherever you are. Got a lot of my Kiwi friends tuning in this morning with us. Our good friend Doug Whitcomb's there in the chat, coming in and celebrating 13 months in the membership tier. Absolutely sensational. I'm trying to get that to, there you go, my gloves seem to work every now and then. Saying Happy New Year, Sean and the Sky Squad TV team from Wellington, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Doug, good to see you, my friend. Good morning, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Hope your New Year celebrations are going well so far over there in the future in New Zealand. How cool that you can be watching Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, who's currently streaming right now, doing a New Year's Eve stream from Wellington, the capital of New Zealand. And then you can also tune into my live stream, come back into the past and see New Year's Eve morning from the past. Like, how crazy is that? Just got a Wizz Air taxiing past your screen there as well. But Doug, lovely to see you. Just had a nice message come through from Blaine as well, over on Instagram, that I will read later on today as well. But lovely to see you all. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, as mentioned, welcome to a gorgeous London Luton Airport. As mentioned a couple of times already, pretty cold, but we are warmed up. It's just my toes at the moment, they're a bit cold. But also got a new camera, a new little USB camera over here on the side, as I had quite a few annoying connection issues the other day with how I have the squad cam screen, that I like to call it. So when I come over and say hello to you guys, with the squad cam screen set up, which is my phone connected via USB-C to HDMI to my streaming device. But yeah, it wasn't really playing ball for me much the other day, so I wanted to get a little bit of a different setup. Awesome that you can see that plane behind me. Look at that. See that plane behind me flying overhead? That's pretty cool. That's awesome. But we've got our next Wizz Air lined up on the taxiway, waiting to be given clearance onto runway 25, heading out the door this morning off to Varna. Just going to quickly reset something over here as well. And also, once again, Happy New Year to everybody. Doug, if you're still here in the chat, Happy New Year to you, my friend. Hope you are set up for a good night of celebrations. Waters, good morning. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Glenn Martin, hope lovely to see you. Oh no, I've already said hi to you, but Waters and Doug saying you have a DM on your Facebook, may or may not be from yourself. Good on you, Doug. I saw that come through, my friend, but I haven't actually had a opportunity or a chance to look into it and read it. So I'll check that out when I get home later on today. But Doug, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in, and everybody else that's tuning in as well. We're just looking at our Wizz Air that's taxiing on to runway 25. We'll get eyes on that in just a moment as well. But Doug, good to see you. Thanks so much for celebrating your membership tier there. 13 months, in the membership tier, and on the captain membership tier, our top one as well. So thank you so much, Doug, for your ongoing and continued support there, my friend. It really, truly does mean a lot. Terry letting us know that there is a beautiful private Hawker 900 XB inbound from Istanbul. Looks to be diverted from Farnborough. Does it now? Okay. I think I can see a glimpse of it just over there in the distance. We'll switch you guys back over to the main screen so you can see this beautiful Wizz Air departure, but I think I can see a bit of a glimpse of it as we have a little bit of an internet connection drop out there. Those of you that have recently just joined, welcome. Lovely to see you. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Lovely rotation there from the Wizz Air A321neo at the door to Varna. Oh. Nearly knocked my new little secondary camera off the top of the van. Forgot that I moved it a little bit closer to me for a second there. The plane spotters who are out taking pictures today have all just got out their cars, so they're definitely aware of that gorgeous little private jet that's coming in. Diverted from Farnborough, so we'll go around and get eyes on that in just a moment. Terry, how far away is it, my friend? As we say goodbye to that Wizz Air. Oh, here it is. I think it's coming in right now. Yeah, here we go. Hawker 900 XP coming in, diverted from Farnborough. I wonder why it's been diverted. Lovely little private jet coming in though. I wonder how long it's going to stay around for. If it was destined to go to Farnborough from Istanbul, not sure if it's going to stay around for a huge amount of time here at Luton. Lovely little private jet though. How nice is it? Registration TCCLG by the looks of it. Buckets open for the reverse thrust on the back as well. Gorgeous. Lovely, lovely little private jet there. Love to see those special ones that get diverted. Ones that you may or may not see too often at your local airport. Fantastic. YYZ spotting, good to see you. Good morning. Happy New Year to you. Cheers from Toronto. Thank you so much for tuning in. Wow, that must be early morning for you in Toronto at the moment. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. There's our gorgeous little private jet. Diverted in from Farnborough, Hawker 900 XP. Next A321neo from Wizz out the door is heading out to Budapest. We'll spin around and get eyes on that for you lovely people in just a moment. Giant Coin Stacks is in as well. Good to see ya. Terry saying it's foggy at Farnborough. Is it? Okay. Terry, thank you so much for the information, my friend. But Giant Coin Stacks, good morning. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Giant Coin Stacks. I think I've said it before, but you have the best YouTube handle name I think I've ever seen and come across all of the live streams that I've done so far here on Sky Squad TV. Every time I see your name pop up, I have like a little giggle. It's such an awesome name. Wizz Air at the door off to Budapest. Oh, double bubble there. We got 2 in 1, 2 in 1. Beautiful. I love being able to keep these beautiful A321neos in shot for longer. As mentioned, off to Budapest this morning, Wizz Air. No arrivals coming in, so we keep this guy in our shot for just a little bit longer, eh? Clear blue skies. A couple of Wizz Airs taxiing towards us as well. Yeah, I wonder how long that gorgeous little private jet that just arrived will stay around for. Cheers to Toronto. Going to come back over. Say hello to you all again. Cheers to Toronto. Giant Coin Stacks. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Honestly, the first time that I saw your name pop up, I was like, man, that YouTube handle is absolutely awesome. And yeah, it just makes me laugh every time I see it. It's so cool. But lovely to see you all once again. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. From a rather cold London Luton Airport. I know that it's not super cold compared to some places in the world. We just had that gorgeous little private jet arrive coming in from Farnborough. Our good friend Terry letting us know that it's a little bit foggy in Farnborough, so of course making it hard for planes to come and go. Wizz Air taxiing towards us, A320neo. Heading out the door off to Aviation. Looks like I'm going for a bit of a hoon up the runway there, doing a bit of a check. Love to see it, mate. Love to see it. And bring you onto that screen there. Love it when the ground crew are out doing their checks as well. I hope you guys are also enjoying the extra camera scene shots as well. Got my secondary camera set up on a secondary tripod that I have just a little bit further away from me, so a little bit more of a different shot for you guys to enjoy every now and then for the time being. Paul was holding up our Wizz Air that's been given clearance to taxi onto runway 25 here at London Luton. As mentioned, going to be out the door off to Oasis? I know that I'm pronouncing that wrong. I know I am. But man, once again, what an absolutely gorgeous morning here at London Luton Airport. High atop the Sky Squad TV van. And once again, hope everything is still looking and sounding good for you. Lovely to have you all here. For those of you lurking in the background as well, lovely to see you. Hope you are having a great New Year's Eve morning so far. Ipso letting us know that DHL has pinged and there's a Pilatus PC12 due out in about an hour. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, Ipso. That beautiful Pilatus PC12 arrived earlier on at the beginning of the stream. Fantastic to see. Haven't seen a PC12 for a while. Used to see quite a lot of them in New Zealand. Appreciate the use of the hot dog emoji there as well, Ipso. Lovely shot, landing gear up. Nothing on arrivals, waiting for our next Wizz Air A320 to be given clearance and line up onto runway 25 this morning. A321neo, apologies, A321neo. Wow, my face is getting cold. Good thing I got a still slightly warm coffee in my cup. Wizz Air A321neo at the door off to Warsaw, given clearance to line up onto runway 25. Nice bit of power there to get them moving onto runway 25. I did see a while ago that there was a Jet2 A321neo that pinged up on radar. I'm not sure if it's already left, or if it happened, or if it's left when we had a couple of internet connection issues where I had to reset my router. Oh, Hudson Bond. Mate, good morning, good evening. Lovely to see you, buddy. Hudson Bond all the way from Christchurch in New Zealand. Buddy, good to see ya. Happy New Year. Welcome, Hudson, to my local airport, London Luton. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Long time no speak as well. Good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year to you and Victoria and your family. Hope you guys are doing well. Beautiful scenes here at London Luton. Looks like our DHL hot dog has also been pushed back as well. So let's say goodbye to Wizz Air and get eyes on our DHL. We've got nothing coming in on arrivals just yet. There's our lovely DHL A300 that's been pushed back. Hudson, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Coming over to say hello, Hudson. Good morning. Good to see you. Good morning, good evening to you, I suppose. But yeah, love to you and Victoria and the Bond crew. Hope you guys are doing well and have had an awesome New Year's Eve so far. Set up for a good 2026. But thank you for joining in with us today, Hudson. Lovely to have you here, my friend. Been a while, as mentioned, of course. Here we go, DHL lined up. Yeah, that Jetstar A321neo has been pinging up on radar for quite a while, but still hasn't left yet. Still hasn't left. So hopefully that leaves very soon, because it would be nice to see the Jet2. Did I just say Jetstar? If I did, I meant Jet2. Jet2 A321neo to be at the door off to Future Ventura. But A320 that was over there at the engine test bay was it's still picking up on radar. It was due to go to Lisbon. So not sure if there's a bit of a problem there or anything like that as well on that A320. But eyes on with that beautiful Airbus A300 from a DHL. We've got a couple of private jets pinging up on radar as well. But we do have an arrival, so just going to zoom out. A300 on the move. We do have an EasyJet A319 coming in from Amsterdam. Let's get eyes on that as it touches down. Then our A300 has just started its taxi to runway 25 here at London Luton. Oh yeah, 214 variant with the buckets on the reverse thrust buckets on the engines. Not much reverse thrust being used there though. Sorry, 111 variant, sorry, not 214. Not much reverse thrust being used though from that EasyJet. GRF is there in the chat. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Happy New Year's Eve morning to you. Sky Squad TV, a few adult beverages down here, chilling at home. Thanks for the year or so of streams. Wishing you the best with family and YouTube for 2026. Good on you, GRF. Fiki Shannon saying, hi, everybody. Good to see you. Good morning. Hopefully I have said your YouTube handle correctly. Fiki, good to see you. Hope you're well. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. Welcome to London Luton Airport. Hope you're doing well. We're going to say goodbye to EasyJet. We get eyes on our beautiful DHL A300 that is taxiing out towards us. Good on ya, GRF, with the few adult beverages there. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Why not, eh? Treat yourself on New Year's Eve. Has to be done. Definitely going to enjoy a couple of those myself later on this evening with the family. It's nice that my hands have started to warm up a little bit more now. I love the DHL A300 though, and it looks absolutely sensational in this gorgeous light that we're having here too. Absolutely amazing. And thank everybody for helping us to blast through 100 likes already on today's live stream. Very much appreciated on our New Year's Eve live stream. If you haven't already hit the like button, then please do. Of course, it is a free way for you lovely people to support the channel, and of course it helps the YouTube algorithm push out this live stream to even more people can get it onto the YouTube featured part of the YouTube feeds for everybody as we enjoy this gorgeous A300. Going to be departing this morning off to Milan. We're hoping for a couple of those private jets to come through as well. Oh. Someone obviously a little bit unexperienced driving into the back end of the Luton plane spotting area. Driving up onto the stones and rocks there. But how beautiful does that A300 look, eh? Come on. Absolutely amazing. Hoping for a full noise departure. Yeah, Terry, Jet 2 A321 should have departed at 8:45 AM to Future Ventura. Ipso, good on ya. I hope that A321 is a Jet 2. If it's a Jetstar, it's slightly lost. Yeah, that's one heck of a flight, mate. I think I did say Jetstar. I know I said it quite a lot when we were at Stansted the other day, because there was a lot of conversation going on about Jetstar back in New Zealand and Australia. Here we go, beautiful DHL hot dog A300 going to be next out the door, off to Milan here, hoping for a full noise departure. When it starts its takeoff row, I'm going to boost that volume for you guys, and hopefully we can hear the roar of those gorgeous engines. Liberator 74, good to see you. Good morning. Here we go, A300 on the move, DHL. Boosted the volume for you guys for this one. Yeah, lovely. Great scenes there from the DHL. Very steep climb. Very steep climb from the DHL A300 out the door. Jet to A321 cockpit visit at Luton, 18th of December. Did you? Wow. Yeah, I've never had the opportunity to do a cockpit visit yet. Yeah, I reckon it must have been a light load as well, 74. Very steep climb there from that A300. The A300s that depart from Luton, that's for sure. Nice engine spool up happening over there in the distance. And once again, guys, I do apologise for any slight connection issues that we are having on the live stream. If there's any buffering or anything happening, we are experiencing a couple of little patchy internet connection sections over here at Luton Airport. It's to be expected. It usually happens quite a bit at Luton. All right, A321neo out the door. Wizz Air heading off to Rome this morning. Is it going to backtrack down runway 25? It surely is. That must be a heavy Wizz Air A321neo this morning heading out to Rome. If it's going to be using the vast majority of the runway here at Luton. As I finish the last of my slightly lukewarm coffee, I wish I had another way to make myself a hot drink whilst I was out here today. As mentioned, Wizz Air A321neo out the door, heading off to Rome. Hoping for a nice loud departure here from our A321neo as it flies past us. Fiki, yeah, no worries. Saying thanks for the welcome, guys. Looks like a nice morning you're having. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you so much, Fiki. It's a beautiful morning we're having here at London Luton. Cold, but very nice. Starting to warm up a little bit now, it feels like anyway. But it definitely is quite cold here at the airport. Bit of a breeze coming through is making it feel a lot colder than what it actually probably is, to be fair. But here we are, Wizz Air rocking and rolling out the door. Heading off to Rome. For those of you that have recently just joined into our stream and are unaware, London Luton is almost like a central hub for Wizz Air. Landing gear up on that 321neo. Fiki, I agree. I also love the Wizz Air. See a lot of them here at London Luton, of course, as mentioned. Luton is very much a hub for Wizz Air for their 321neos and their 320s. Predominantly a carrier of Airbus planes. Beautiful scenes though as they take off and just continue their climb up into that beautiful clear blue sky above London Luton. Pilots, of course, will be bringing the flaps up and that as well. Heading up there, up to their transition altitude. Saying goodbye to the tower. Transitioning into the next ATC frequency. Alright, going to say goodbye to our friends at Wizz Air. Nothing coming in for the time being, so let's have a quick reconvene with our flight radar to see what we have coming and going. Our Jet 2 is finally rolling towards us. A321neo heading out to Future Ventura. Have a Wizz Air 321 coming in from Larnaca as well, so we'll keep eyes on that guy. PC-12 is pinging, but our Jet 2 off to Future Ventura is taxiing towards us. Thank you, Terry. And there it is right there in the Jet 2 package holidays livery. Needs a little bit of something on that tail, eh? Needs a little bit of something on that tail. Otherwise, it's just a quite boring blue tail there on the A321. But hey, can't complain. Who am I? I'm just a plane spotter, eh? We do have 2 private jets that are pinging up on radar as well. Bombardier Global 6000. I think both of those have been pinging for a while, so I think they're just probably being moved around the hangar just a little bit. But Bombardier Global 6000, one of them there with a gorgeous blue livery on it. Poonawalla Aviation is the information that is coming up on flight radar. Ipso saying new plane smell for the A321neo, only delivered last month. Wow, it really was too. Checking it out on flight radar as we speak. Age November 2025, brand new is what it says. Airbus A321neo. Wow. Jet2 package holidays you can trust, eh? Liberator 74 is the next ATC Heathrow. I believe you are correct, Liberator 74. I'm not 100% clued up on my ATC frequencies. It's definitely something that I'm still learning myself as well, but I believe you are correct in saying that. The next ATC that they get handed to is Heathrow. It's either Heathrow or Stansted. Of course, it will be Heathrow. I believe it'll be Heathrow or Stansted departures. So yeah, get handed off to the to that ATC frequency, but I'm not 100% sure. So definitely do your own research on that. Don't take my word for it, because yeah, as mentioned, I'm still getting clued up with the ATC frequencies. Wow, crazy to think that the A321neo we're looking at right now is brand new. November 2025 is when it arrived into the Jet2 fleet. Not Jetstar, Jet2. For those of you unaware who Jetstar is, you may or may not know, but they are a Australian-based airline who also operate in and out of New Zealand. For those of you lurking around in the background that are new to Sky Squad TV, I've recently recently relocated back to the UK from living over in the Southern Hemisphere for close to 10 years. Relocated back with my family a couple of months ago. And so yeah, still sometimes get a little bit caught out with Jet2, and I call them Jetstar every now and then. A321 Wizz Air coming in from Larnaca will be with us very soon. Looks like Jet2's on the move. Wizz Air is going to be out before them, heading out the door off to Bucharest this morning. Which is our Wizz Air right there. We're keeping our eye on our Wizz Air that's coming in from Larnaca. We'll get eyes on that guy in just a moment for you as well. Spin round and get it coming in on the approach, eh? There it is up there, Wizz Air A321 coming in from Larnaca. Not a Neo this one, just a standard A321. The visibility today at London Luton is absolutely sensational. Looking a touch unsteady there on the approach there. Few little corrections going on. Keep eyes on those rear wheels as it touches down. Lovely. Beautiful arrival there from the A321. Beautiful arrival. Hey, Ipso and Terry, on flight radar, EasyJet 2459 sitting in what looks to be like a holding area and or engine test bay. Keep an eye on that guy, because it has got a origin of Lisbon, but it has been sitting over there for the whole time that I've been here for. Sounds like engines have started up. and sounds like it might be out the door shortly to Lisbon. But yeah, everyone else keep eyes on that as well. But Terry and Ipso, see if you can find some extra information on it if possible. It's now looking like it's taxiing out of that holding area. But yeah, EasyJet 2459 for those of you checking out Flight Radar 24 or your chosen flight radar of choice. Check it out because it was meant to go to Lisbon. It was meant to go to Lisbon this morning. That's its origin anyway. Was scheduled for a 7:30 a.m. departure here from London Luton. It is now 9:45 a.m. and it has still not left. So I don't know whether the weather in Rome is not good. EasyJet that we are just talking about, well and truly taxiing back to the terminal. Wow, imagine if you were meant to be going to Rome for your New Year's Eve celebrations and you've just sat on the plane for over 2 hours waiting to depart. Wow, can you imagine? Man, yeah, if you're heading off to Rome for New Year's and you're potentially not going to get there today, that sucks. Well and truly taxiing back to the terminal, that EasyJet. Or a bit of a standing gate. Wow, that's a major shame. Man, I feel sorry for those guys, I really do. Check this out, we've got our little prop plane, Pilatus PC-12, taxiing towards us. Arrived in earlier this morning. Beautiful little PC-12 though, we're going to lose it down behind that mound that we are currently looking at. Ipso, it looks as if it has taxied into one of the standing gates. Steve Carter, good morning, good to see you my friend, hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here. Oh, hey, good morning, good to see you. Saying, hi guys, sitting in Hemel Hempstead watching your feed, then 1 minute 30 seconds later watching the Wizz Air banking round. Thanks for all the work. It's so cool. No worries at all. Hey, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for joining in this morning. Liberator 74 saying the Jet 2 A321 on the 18th of December had 249 seats with 39 packs. We volunteered to man the overwing exits like a private jet. No way. Wow, that was one heck of an empty plane. Steve Carter, good morning as well. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jet 2 A321 Neo backtracking down runway 25. Looks as if the EasyJet off to Lisbon will actually go, to be fair. Looks like it's turned around facing the taxiway to come out to runway 25. No idea what happened there, but it was sitting over there for quite a while. Engines were turned off and engines have started up again. Stan Browning, good morning, good to see you. Welcome. Saying we had a 3-hour delay flying from Luton with EasyJet in November. No way. Oh, little Pilatus PC-12 has won the race here. Out the door. Amazing. Love a gorgeous little PC-12. Been a while since I've seen a PC-12. See them of course pop up on radar quite a lot, but definitely been a while since I've seen one in the flesh. Stan, that is That's annoying, mate. A 3-hour delay flying from Luton with EasyJet in November. That's crazy. Yeah, echoing Ipso's comment. Did they tell you why? Did they tell you what the delay was at all? It'll be interesting to know. Jet2 A321neo lined up off to Future Ventura this morning. Ready to rock and roll on runway 25. Looking gorgeous, of course, in that light. A bit of a delay for this guy as well. We're scheduled to depart here from Luton at 8:45 a.m. this morning. It's now 9:48, so a 1-hour delay on the departure of this A321 from Jet2. That has been pinged up on radar for quite a while. Pinged up on radar for quite a while. Quite a lot more people coming out now to hang out at the airport plane spotting location and get some pictures on their New Year's Eve morning. Nice and sunny, beautiful, beautiful morning for it. Of course, the sunset this morning was gorgeous as well as we were driving to the airport. I was hoping to capture some of that on the stream this morning as we turned up, but the sun had already risen quite a bit more. Jet2 waiting on runway 25 to be given full clearance to depart here from London Luton off to Future Ventura. As mentioned earlier on in the stream, do apologise for the slightly shaky footage every now and then. When it is quite cold, the fluid inside my tripod head doesn't play ball too well with me, and sometimes makes it a little bit janky and hard to get a nice vertical pan. Anyway, the horizontal pan, it seems to be all good, but with the vertical pan, when it gets cold, seems to not play ball too well for me. Let's go, A321neo. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder what the hold up is waiting there on runway 25. Here we go. Power set. Jet2 out the door to Future Ventura. Brand new A321 for Jet2, 1 month old. One month old in the Jet2 fleet, this A321neo. Crazy. Definitely got a new plane smell. Stan saying there was some technical issues with the aircon, which was the cause of the delay. Okay. Man, how annoying, eh? And that caused a 3-hour delay for you. How crazy is that, eh? 3-hour delay for an aircon issue. Ipso, weather in Lisbon is not good. 150 meter visibility. Wow. I did wonder if it was something to do with weather. Because I was like, there's no way that that's been sitting there for 2 hours just for something to do with like a technical issue. I was like, definitely has to be some weather or something like that. Triple one variant. EasyJet A319 on the baby bus coming in. That's annoying though, eh? That's annoying. Weather in another country delaying your travel like that for that period of time. And even still, like, it hasn't even left. It taxied around. That's it there. A little bit of de-icing going on. Oh, that's pretty cool. There we go. For those of you who have maybe never seen a plane being de-iced before, there's one for you. Do you have our EasyJet lined up? But I want to stay eyes on, because I've personally also never been able to see from the outside a plane being de-iced before. So interesting that they're de-icing this guy before it can head off. There's 4 de-icer trucks there, obviously giving it a very quick de-ice before it has to then finally make its way back out to Lisbon. Pretty cool, pretty cool. The A320neo EasyJet that's lined up on runway 25 that will be flying past your screens in a second is off to Sharm El Sheikh. But we definitely want to keep eyes on the de-icing of this A320 EasyJet that was meant to head to Lisbon 2 hours ago. Very cool. Engine's running as well. You can see like a bit of vapor from the bit of a vapor stream from the de-icing fluid going into the engine there. Tucker39 Gaming, good morning, good to see you, or good evening to you over there in New Zealand. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Stan Browning saying that everyone received a free coffee or tea and a chocolate bar. Well, cold coffee. Awesome. Engine spooling up there, our next arrival coming in. Ryanair, Boeing 737 arriving into London Luton. Love to see it. Ryanair coming in from Dublin this morning. Kieran Gins, my mum's on that plane going to Sharm. Oh, awesome. Okay. Good to see you, Kieran. Thank you for tuning in this morning. GRF saying that it looks like something from Star Wars. How good. Yeah, Kieran, hope your mum has a good flight. Steve Moore, my good friend Steve, all the way from New Zealand. Happy New Year, buddy. Morning, Sean. Looks like a nice sunny day in the UK. Perfect morning for some plane spotting. Very true, but absolutely freezing cold, my friend. Absolutely freezing cold. Here I am. Come over and say hello. Good to see you, Steve. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Absolutely freezing cold. You can see the steam coming out of my mouth there. But now, yeah, it is an absolutely gorgeous morning here at London Luton for some plane spotting. Absolutely fantastic. Good to see you, Steve. Good morning. Hope you're well. Happy New Year to you over there in New Zealand. Nearly 2026 for you guys in New Zealand, eh? How crazy is that? Nearly 2026 already. Looks like the de-icing of that A320 has finished. A little bit more de-icing going on in that main wing that must have had a bit of decent ice accumulate on it whilst it was sitting over there in that holding area for the nearly 2 hours that it did. I also like as well how you can see where they have actually de-iced the plane, because of course the de-icing fluid is hot, and of course it's coloured as well so that they can clearly see what parts of the fuselage and the wings and the engines and all the other parts of the plane that they've been able to de-ice and cover. Next arrival is our El Al Airlines coming in from Tel Aviv, Boeing 737. So let's spin around and get eyes on that guy in just a moment for you. Steve Moore, it is chilly as, my friends. It is chilly as. But yeah, as you say, 63 minutes to go until 2026 for our Kiwi viewers living in the future, and then you can come back after New Year has ticked over. You can come back to this stream right here, Sky Squad TV, and come back to the past. Shame I'm not doing a New Year's Eve night stream, I suppose, where we can be somewhere close to see like fireworks and stuff going off, but coming in from Tel Aviv, Boeing 737. Love that livery on it too. Yeah, Liberator, how good were the ribbons on that Boeing 737 on the approach, eh? Beautiful. Yeah, Ipso, that's the one. Ipso saying needs de-icing as it's been sat for 2 hours. Exactly right. They definitely would have collected quite a decent bit of ice on those wings in that 2-hour period. EasyJet A320 Neo lining up on the taxiway waiting to depart runway 25. Will be our next departure here on the live stream. That's the one, Liberator 74. The fuel does make the wings freeze. That's why they need that de-icing happening, especially when it's been sat there for that long. Alright, little guy on approach here, little private jet. Cessna Citation XLS is our next arrival here at London Luton. So let's spin around and get eyes on this gorgeous little Cessna on its way into us. Oi, steady on. A little bit of corrections going on the final stages of the approach there for the Cessna. Nice touchdown. Looks like it touched down a bit later than most. Love to see it. Love the little private jets to come into Luton. The buckets on there as well for the reverse thrust closing down. Cessna Citation XLS in from Sion. Operated by NetJets UK. EasyJet given clearance to line up on runway 25. Next departure. Oh, awesome stuff. Ipso saying that when they were delayed on an EasyJet flight, the captain opened the flight deck for the kids to go and have a look. How good. That's so cool. It's always nice when the captains can do that, like human aspects of it, eh? So nice. Yeah, always nice when the captains can do that kind of stuff, eh? Open up the flight deck for people to go have a look. Ben asking if I'm South African. No, mate. I'm 100% born and bred in England, but has spent the last 10 years of, well, close to 10 years of my life living over in New Zealand in the Southern Hemisphere. Recently relocated back to the UK. So yeah, definitely got a bit of a funky kind of accent going on. But you're not the first person to ask if I'm South African, which is quite funny actually. But no, born and bred in Hertfordshire, and then yeah, moved over to New Zealand about 10 years ago. But yeah, as mentioned, recently relocated back home. So yeah, funny though, you're not the first person to ask me if I'm South African. I don't hear a South African accent myself. But I suppose Kiwis do have a slight South African kind of tone. Ben, Wellington and Christchurch. Did 5 years in Wellington and just close to 5 years in Christchurch as well. Ipso, obviously I had to accompany the kids just to make sure they were okay. Yeah, right, you were not there to absolutely be fizzing about being in the cockpit. So good, mate. Next EasyJet A320 out the door is the one that we've been talking about for the last little while. Finally off to Lisbon. Was meant to depart to Lisbon near enough 3 hours ago. Was over there in the holding area for just over 2 hours, and then had to taxi back around and get de-iced on the wings, front and back. Ben, correct. This is Luton. Yeah. Oh, Jack, four Aussie aviators. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Jack, I went to tune into your Heathrow stream last night, but you finished up early, I think. You finished up early. Were you having a couple of internet issues and that again? But good to see you, mate. Saying, hey, look who it is. Looking good out there, Sean. Just at London Heathrow Terminal 3, waiting for QF10 back to Australia. Mate, Jack, good on you. Happy New Year, buddy. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hope that you've had a fantastic trip over this side of the world. It's been awesome to have you here, of course. But yeah, lovely to have you here, Jack. I hope you have a fantastic flight, QF10, heading back to Australia. And I hope that you can go back to the Gold Coast and thaw out just a little bit more from all this cold that you've been experiencing here in the UK and Europe as well. But safe flight. And yeah, look forward to any content and stuff that you put up on your Instagram stories and that as well during your time on QF10 heading back to Australia. Jack saying it looks awfully foggy out here at Heathrow, does it now? Interesting. Wow, the weather must be like very different. It was a little bit foggy here this morning at Luton, but it must be very different around the London area. Steve Carter, it's the Anzac language, all sounds similar. Yeah, it does, to be fair. It does. I do have quite a few South African friends myself, and yeah, we do kind of sound similar, I suppose. Oh, Jack saying, no internet issues at London Heathrow, just freezing cold. Made the mistake of not wearing thick clothing and gloves in 3-degree weather. Yeah, mate, massive mistake there, buddy. Jack, here you go. I'll show you me. Here you go, Jack. It's however cold it is now, 0 degrees currently. Definitely feels like minus whatever it is, but there we go. I've got a winter jacket on, I've got a gilet on, I've got a hoodie, I've got a t-shirt, and I've got a thermal, and I've got my hoodie, my beanie, and my gloves at the same time as well. So there you go. That's what you should have been like. The only thing that's cold at the moment is my toes. My feet are absolutely freezing. My feet are absolutely freezing. So yeah, definitely next time you come, make sure you bring, especially if you come back in the winter, make sure you bring a decent amount of warm clothing with you, because you need it. Especially for those ones you went to in Europe as well, Jack. As of course you went to Amsterdam. Look behind me, guys. Look at all of the look at all the planes flying behind me. How good does that look? But yeah, Jack, you definitely need to get yourself sorted out with all of the correct winter gear next time you come back over to this side of the world, for sure, my friend. Definitely. What is our EasyJet A320 you're waiting for? Let's just check out on Flight Radar real quick. Clearance onto runway 25. There's nothing coming in. There's an A319 flying over us, but our A320 from EasyJet is setting the power and is on the move. But yeah, Jack, you definitely need to be rugged up, my friend, next time you come on through. Steve Carter saying, very foggy here in the east of London. Sunny, sorry. How random, eh? What is the weather up to? What is the weather up to in London? Very, very different. Liberated74 saying, well done and thank you for this live stream. A nice surprise, my first time watching. Hey, no worries at all, Liberated74. Stoked to have you on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, definitely make sure you've hit the like button. And for those of you who are watching, if you have enjoyed our live stream today, I would love for you to subscribe. We are knocking well and truly on the door of 4,000 subscribers here at Sky Squad TV. Oh, Cameron Slater's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I think you're from New Zealand. I think I missed your comment earlier. Good morning, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. EasyJet finally off to Lisbon. EasyJet A320 finally off to Lisbon this morning after near enough a 3-hour delay, which our awesome supermod Ipso found out that it was to do with weather over in Rome. And landing gear up on the EasyJet. Pretty bad weather, foggy. Visibility was 150 meters according to Ipso about 20-30 minutes ago. So hopefully that's cleared enough for them, of course, to be able to try and attempt a landing at Lisbon. Imagine that though, eh? 3-hour delay. Sheesh. EasyJet finally out the door. Ipso, better late than never. Very true. Cameron Slater saying less than an hour to go until 2026 rolls on in New Zealand. Crazy stuff. And then, Cameron, you can come back over here and watch the live stream and come back and see what it looks like in the past in New Year's Eve. But Happy New Year to you, Cameron. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. All right, going to say goodbye to that EasyJet. Looks like we've cleared out here at London Luton. Clearing out a bit on the planes at the gates and the terminals. Got a couple of EasyJets sitting up over there. Our next arrival is our EasyJet A319 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, followed by a Wizz Air. Oh, awesome stuff. Followed by a Wizz Air, which tend to rock and roll into London Stansted, coming into Luton here. Wizz Air, of course, a arm of the Ryanair empire and the Ryanair franchise. So that's pretty cool, seeing a Wizz Air coming in from Knock to Luton. But first of all is our A319 EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. DJ Rocky 64, good morning to you, but good evening to you over there in Sydney, Australia. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us today. Joshua Lang, good to see you. Any flights to Venice today? No, not yet. No flights to Venice. And as mentioned before, I do apologise for the little internet dropouts every now and then. There is quite a few. London Luton Airport is quite patchy when it comes to mobile internet connections, and of course there is quite a few other plane spotters here today who of course are going to be using their phones and things sitting there. But yeah, I do apologise if it does drop out for you guys every now and then, but it's only short, it's only for a couple of seconds and it comes back. But our A319 is coming in shortly, trying to visualize it. There it is, just breaking through the haze up there. You can see it coming in now. Ipso, they'll be annoyed if they land in Rome. It's the Lisbon flight. There's so many flights and so many other things going on. I'm probably like messing them all up. Big time. Peter, good morning, good to see you. I believe it's your first time here, saying Lisbon had thick fog this morning. Guy streaming from there stopped, 0 visibility. Wow, okay, there you go. Hearing it here first, that there was a fellow streamer out at Lisbon this morning but had to stop because of the fog. Peter, good to see you. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. Hope you're well. Here comes our EasyJet A319 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Thank everybody for helping us get through 150 likes already on today's live stream. What an awesome achievement and milestone there. Next one is 200. We're going to be streaming today up until midday local time, but you never know, there's always time for one more plane. And at Luton sometimes they can just creep up on you. You have one more plane, you say one more plane and about another 5 or 10 come out. But thank everybody for hitting the like button so far on today's live stream, very much appreciated. A319 111 variant with the buckets on the side. Fiki saying a buzz went to Knock earlier from Manchester too. Busy bee in Knock. Awesome stuff. And a massive shout out to Alan Lee dropping in a £10 super chat. Alan, thank you so much, my friend, for your very generous £10 super chat there. Saying, morning from Newcastle. Thanks for the past year. Hope you have a great 2026. Alan, thank you so much for your £10 super chat and your very lovely message there, my friend. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate it. And I hope you also have a fantastic 2026 as well. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, my friend. Stoked that you were able to find the live stream Sky Squad TV community over the past little while as well. So thank you so much for tuning in today. And hope you have a fantastic New Year's Eve. Thank you again, Alan. £10 super chat there. And DJ Rocky, Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Hope you have an awesome day. But here we go. Buzz Air coming in from Knock. A3. Boeing 737. Buzz Air. Love the livery on the Buzz Air. We've got a Buzz Air emoji in there for all of you guys that are part of the membership tier that you can use. But here we go. As mentioned, usually seen at London Stansted. Not often seen at London Luton Airport. Love to see the ribbons coming off the flaps. To zoom out a little bit so you can get a good shot of those. Matthew, Robbie, good morning, good evening to you in New Zealand. Nearly 2026 for you guys, eh? Kia ora, my friend, kia ora. Buzz Air coming in. Love delivery, eh? The bee on the tail. Very cool. For those of you who are unaware, Buzz Air owned by Ryanair. Owned by Ryanair, part of the Ryanair empire, eh? Oh, DJ Rocky, thank you so much. Saying I just subscribed to your channel today. Always great to see a live plane spotting from the UK. Thank you so much for subscribing. As mentioned earlier, on the road to 4,000 subscribers. I think we're pretty much near enough there. So thank you so much for subscribing to Sky Squad TV. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Love the Buzz Air 737 though. How nice. Very cool to see. But yeah, as mentioned, not a frequent visitor here at London Luton, unless I'm mistaken there. Wonder where that guy's going to park, eh? I wonder how long it's going to take for it to have a turnaround and come back out to us. Depart here from London Luton. So we've got an EasyJet taxiing down towards us as well. Over there on this side, going to be coming past that mound in just a moment. A319 heading out to Amsterdam this morning from London Luton. Ooh, my nose is getting a bit cold. Just having a quick look on my YouTube app. Guys, we are 23 subscribers away from 4,000 subscribers. Amazing. And I've only been streaming for a year and a half, I want to say. Yeah, a year and a half. Coming up 2 years in July next year, but a year and a half, and to be able to organically grow the channel to 4,000 subscribers in a year and a half is absolutely incredible. So thank you so much, everybody, for subscribing. For those of you here in the live stream currently watching who have, incredible support. And of course, thank you as always for hitting the like button. Oh. Dingleberry 57, good to see you. Saying that you love my accent. Okay, thanks. As mentioned before, I am actually English, born and bred in Hertfordshire, but lived over in New Zealand for close to 10 years. So definitely still got a bit of an accent to English people. To my fellow Kiwi friends, I still sound like I'm fresh off the boat. But to English people, I've definitely still got to what some people would say a thick New Zealand accent, for those of you that know a Kiwi style accent there. So, but good to see you, Dingleberry 57. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. Welcome. Welcome to London Luton Airport on New Year's Eve morning. My weather overlay is still saying that it is 0 degrees, but the sun is definitely hitting me on the back now. It's warming me up a touch, which is nice. I wish it would warm up my toes, to be fair. My toes are pretty cold. Even though I've got thermal socks on, but my toes are quite cold. Alright, here we go. EasyJet A319 baby bus out the door, heading off to Amsterdam this morning on New Year's Eve 2025. Heading out the door. Power set, here we go. Rolling long, the A319, rolling long. Lovely rotation though, pretty graceful there from the A319. Landing gear up. Cameron Slater, get yourself a rubber mat to stand on. Oh yeah, not a bad idea. I am currently standing on a towel because the platform on top of my van was quite icy this morning. So yeah, standing on top of a towel to stop myself from slipping and sliding around everywhere. Air Tour 56, good morning from just the other side of the town. Good morning, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely departure there from my Jetstar as we say goodbye to it for the time being. We get ourselves reacquainted with flight radar to see what we have coming and going for the next little while. Quick catch up in the chat as well. Couple of private jets pinging up on radar too. Yeah, that Hawker 900 XP that was destined for Farnborough but got diverted to us here at London Luton is pinging up on radar as well. So I'm interested to see where that guy ends up going. Wizz Air A321neo coming in from Budapest. EasyJet A320neo coming in from Inverness as well. Clicked on the Jet 2 there, but it's just departed from Stansted heading to Tenerife. So it looks like we might have a little bit of a quiet period here for the next little while before our next flurry of arrivals and departures come and go. So we should have a little Vista jet coming out to us shortly as well, looking at flight radar there. Yeah, Ipso, good on ya. Looks like our next departure is going to be a Wizz Air A321 off to Larnaca, and then another, excuse me, then another Vista jet. Bombardier Challenger 350 out the door off to Santiago de Compostela, if I'm saying that correctly. But once again, thank everybody for tuning in on today's live stream. As mentioned, going to be out here until about midday, 12, maybe 12:30. Make the most of it on this gorgeous New Year's Eve morning. QR code there on your screen. If you're keen to join the Sky Squad TV social media channels, then you can by scanning that QR code there on your screen, and you can come and join the social media channels. Come get involved with us over there as well. And also there's a link there to the Discord server too, and our merchandise store if you're keen to check out some of the merchandise. I can see one of our next arrivals over here in the distance, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to locate it on screen. No, I might try and leave that one alone because it's looking... We've got an arrival coming in. But yeah, over there in the distance, I can see it to the naked eye, but the camera's not going to pick it up. I think it's a little bit too glary there to put it up. But our next, got an EasyJet being pushed back there from the gate. Not picking up on radar yet, so might just be being moved over to another parking gate or another area to be parked up. Not facing towards us on the taxiway there. Yeah, Terry, I agree. You're talking about the liveries between Buzz and Malta. Do you know what? I think my vote, Terry, my vote goes to Malta Air. I think their livery on the 737 looks really nice. Buzz also looks pretty cool, but Malta Air, I think, for me, takes the win. That's for sure. Yeah, Malta Air definitely takes the win. But feel free to come and join us on our social media channels over there by accessing those through the QR code on your screen. where I post highlight content from our live streams. Is the inbound Wizz Air a special livery? Good question, Ipso. Looks like it might be Abu Dhabi livery by the looks of it. Wizz Air Abu Dhabi livery. Coming in 750 feet. We'll get eyes on that guy in just a moment. But A321neo, I think it is a slightly special livery for sure. Spin around and get eyes on that guy for you, eh? Supposedly, if it is a special livery on the back of the A321neo fuselage, then there's our next arrival banking in behind it. What a shot. Zoom out a little bit for that, eh? Look at that. Fantastic. I love it when the weather's this clear. But A321neo coming in, Wizz Air should have the Abu Dhabi text on the back. Slightly special livery here for this Wizz Air. Ribbons coming off the flaps as well. Yeah, there it is. Lovely touchdown. There's the text on the back there, that special livery Wizz Air. Beautiful. Definitely a bit of surface spray there coming up. Man, those Neo engines on the A321 are so whiny. They're so whiny, it's crazy. I never really noticed it before until I was able to get out to Luton a lot more often and get this close to A321 Neos. Or just, yeah, A321 and A320s. But those Neo engines are so whiny, it's crazy. Terry saying that Wizz Air seized the Abu Dhabi operation earlier this year. Yeah, I remember reading something about that, Terry. I wonder why. Obviously not super profitable for them, which is interesting. Giant Coin Stack saying he hasn't seen that Wizz Air special before. Same. First time for me as well. Wonder where that EasyJet was being towed off to, the one that was pushed back just a second ago. It must be going into a gate to be loaded up with passengers for its next departure. Talking about EasyJet, our next arrival is an A320neo coming in from Inverness. Airtour 56 saying apparently the engines couldn't handle the dust. Oh wow, okay. Really? Interesting. That makes a whole heap of sense, to be fair, like the dust and other things from all the sand and the sandstorms and everything else. That makes a whole heap of sense. Interesting. I wonder how long it would be until they change that livery then. Yeah, I wonder how long it would be until they change that. All right, spin around and get eyes on our EasyJet A320neo coming in from Inverness, from Scotland. Yeah, I wonder how long it would be until Wizz Air changed that livery then. It does make sense though. The dust and all the sand and stuff that gets spooled up and into the engines and other things at that particular airport. If so, I agree. Imagine flying all that way. The legroom isn't great. EasyJet A320neo coming in from Inverness. Looking nice and steady on the approach. Nice and quiet from that Neo. Nice and quiet arrival from that A320neo EasyJet from Inverness. Oh, Jacob, good to see you, mate. Good morning. Hope you're well, buddy. Focus JT 906 is my nephew, Jacob. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. I take it that you've only just woken up. Happy New Year, Jacob. I'll see you soon, buddy, when I get back to the house. EasyJet A320neo, as mentioned, in from Inverness. Got a little bit of a quiet period here now as we wait for our next flurry of departures and arrivals here at London Luton. So it gives me another good opportunity to come over and say hello to you all. Hope you're doing well. And as always, thank you so much for tuning in and joining the Sky Squad TV live stream here today from London Luton Airport for your New Year's Eve plane spotting. Hope you guys are having a fantastic New Year's Eve morning, or if you're based over in the southern hemisphere of the world where quite a lot of our viewers are joining us, or quite a few of our viewers have joined us from today, hope you are also having a fantastic evening. 25 minutes away from 2026 for our southern hemisphere viewers. So cool, eh? So cool. Feels weird to after living over in the southern hemisphere for 10 years, feels quite weird to not be over there for New Year's this year, to be fair. But we're looking at our gorgeous Bombardier Challenger 350. Terry saying, I have a soft spot for Malta as I lived there for a couple of years. Wow, cool stuff, mate. Yeah, then you'll definitely have a soft spot for sure, eh? Definitely have a soft spot. Beautiful Bombardier Challenger 350 heading out to Santiago de Compostela this morning. Sounds like another private jet coming at us as well. But once again, lovely to see you all. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to all of you. For those of you that are new here on the channel, my name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Hope you've been having an awesome time. If you've joined us for most of our live stream this morning, hope you've been having a great time with us. It's very cold out here this morning. I am actually quite nice and warm, as mentioned a few times. The only part of me that's really cold actually is my toes, which is to be expected, standing around for this long. But we also love being able to see all of the private jet action here at London Luton. It's always a pleasure to be able to get to see so many different private jets, from Bombardier Challengers to Gulfstreams to Embraers. Oh, another DHL one is being pushed back, which I think our good friend Ipso has just alerted us to. Another DHL hot dog A300 freighter going to be out the door. But first of all, our Bombardier Challenger 350 is the star of the show for the time being. Here we go, power set and rolling. Beautiful rotation, just lifts off, eh? Just lifts off, doesn't need to lift the nose up as much, but just lifts off. Beautiful Bombardier Challenger 350, wouldn't mind owning one of those guys, eh? Christchurch Airport planes live, good morning, good to see you, good evening to you, Happy New Year. Hope you're having a great New Year's Eve celebration so far. Another DHL on the way out. Been pushed back over there in the distance. We've got our Tel Aviv Boeing 737 over there as well. Wizz Air sitting pretty over there too, but our DHL looks like it's still connected to the tug. Little pocket rocket, that's for sure. Ipso, little pocket rocket for sure, my friend. What an awesome morning the plane spotting that we've had so far today, eh? Awesome morning. So cool. And once again, I do apologise for the connection issues that we were facing earlier on in today's live stream. They seem to have settled themselves down a little bit. Had a pretty decent drop out there. But they seem to have settled down quite a bit now, which is nice. For our last hour and a half, 2 hours of our live stream today. Whoa. DHL being tugged down quite far, to be fair. Didn't realise it was going to be connected to the tug for that long, as it's being pushed back from its gate over there at the cargo side. Matthew Robbie, hi Sky Squad TV from Christchurch, New Zealand. Good to see you, Matthew. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us today. Christchurch, New Zealand, my old stomping ground, eh? Here we go. Got a VistaJet. Private jet pinging up on a radar heading out the door off to Malaga. There's also another one that Hawker 900 that's pinging is meant to be going to Farnborough. Hasn't left yet, but hopefully it will do soon. But that beautiful DHL A300 is our star of the show for the next little while. Awesome stuff. Christchurch Airport planes live saying, Sean, I'm going out on the Jetstar Pride delivery to Hamilton in the morning from Christchurch. Awesome. Love to hear it, mate. Good on ya. Hope you have a good flight. What's happening there? Oh, I thought the pilot was doing a little something, but just a bit of a reflection on the windows there, but get a bit of a zoomed in shot there of that cockpit of the DHL A300. Should be our next departure here on the live stream. Looking at some arrivals, if there is any coming and going. Looks like engines are spooling up as well on that DHL A300. Our next arrival is going to be a EasyJet A319 coming in from Jersey. So British Airways A320 Neo flying over top. But our next arrival is our EasyJet A319 coming in from Jersey. A little bit smoky near that DHL A300. You can see the pilots in there doing their last and final checks. Do apologise for the camera shakes there, guys. Got a little bit of wind coming through that's shaking the camera around just a touch when it's on full zoom. Heading out the door off to Frankfurt this morning. This DHL A300. Might just zoom out a little touch there just because that camera shake. There's a little bit much with the wind, eh? It's crazy because the wind that is coming through doesn't feel that strong, but it's definitely moving the van and stuff around just a little bit as well. Sue Major, good morning, good to see you. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. Happy New Year's Eve to yourself. Hope you're doing well. Ipso saying they're turning on the no smoking signs. Yeah, very true. I'm going to turn around for a minute, let the sun hit my face for a second just to try and warm up my nose. But yeah, interesting, because the wind is very light, but it doesn't feel that much, but it's definitely shaking the camera and the van and that around quite a bit, which is quite interesting. As mentioned, waiting for our DHL hot dog A300, going to be heading out the door to Frankfurt, just waiting for the pilots to complete their final checks, of course. Is that a smoked hot dog? Ipso, so good, mate. Mate, coming out with some mega good jokes this morning, eh? I love them. Good stuff, Sue Major. Lovely to have you here. Good to see ya. Thank you so much for joining in. A319 being pushed back as well. EasyJet heading out the door off to Geneva. But A319 should be arriving shortly, the one that's coming in from Jersey. Quite a few planes flying overhead. Can I get eyes on this guy? Looks like a Wizz Air flying above us. Where is it? Trying to see if I can find it. Must be a little bit higher than I thought. We'll let it go for the time being, because I'm imagining our DHL is going to be on the move shortly. We definitely don't want to miss that. Bella, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome. Also waiting for, as mentioned, our A319 coming in from Jersey, which should be coming through the haze over there to my right-hand side momentarily. Get some eyes on that as it cuts through that haze there. So cool. So many planes flying overhead. See if I can get a bit of a shot of that for you guys just for a moment. Bit of a busy sky up there, eh? Look at that. Very cool. I've just been looking at that for most of the morning. Lots of planes just flying overhead. Lots coming and going, of course, between Stansted, Heathrow. Lots of long-haul ones coming over us from America and other places like that as well. But pretty cool. 1, 2, 3. There's one over here, number 4 as well. But we can't really locate that guy for the time being. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Very cool. Absolutely love seeing all of those guys flying over. Very interesting approach patterns that the planes are taking coming into London Luton this morning. When you check them out on Flight Radar. Wonder if our DHL is going to get away before. Yeah, wonder if our DHL is going to get away before some of these private jets are out the door. Yeah, sounds like it is. Power set. Here we go. DHL on the move. All right, here comes our EasyJet A319 that's coming in from Jersey. Just located it now through the haze in the distance. He says, not being able to find it. There it is. Beautiful A319, looking very graceful on the approach, very smooth, very graceful. couple of little corrections, of course, to keep it onto that centre line there. Lovely scenes though as it's coming in, lovely scenes. Can't get over how nice the weather is. A319 111 variant with the buckets on the engines for the reverse thrust. I love it. Or paddles as some people would call them. I call them buckets, some people call them paddles. Whichever way round, no one is right or wrong. But lovely to see you. EasyJet A319 coming in from Jersey. DHL is going to be next up the door off to Frankfurt this morning, of course. A300. Of course, we did have a EasyJet flyover, which was one I was trying to locate earlier. Had that flyover top, but I wasn't able to locate it easily. Hoping for a full noise departure as well from our A300. Love seeing the DHL A300s. Especially when the weather's good. When the sun's out like this, they just pop. They look absolutely incredible. Is it going to go long down runway 25 or is it? Nah, not going long. Here we go. We're going to boost the volume for this guy so we can hear the roar of those beautiful engines on the A300. It's like it might be a bit of a turn and burn for the DHL out to Frankfurt. Surely is. Here we go. Power set. Absolutely roaring out of London Luton, that DHL A300. Absolutely roaring out of there, landing gear up. Steep climb as well. Amazing. Love seeing the DHL A300s. Always a treat, eh? Always a treat to see those guys. Fly well, DHL, fly well. As mentioned, heading out the door off to Frankfurt this morning. Nice right bank there as well. Gonna have to study what the flight path is for those guys as they head off over Luton town. Especially for Frankfurt, next departure, EasyJet A319 baby bus out the door off to Geneva. As we also check out our next arrival, which of course is our A320 coming in from Geneva. So we're sending one EasyJet out to Geneva and we are receiving one in from Geneva. Once again, looking very majestic on the approach as well. Mike Wild, good morning, good to see you. Sky Squad, mods and everyone, very, very good morning. Mike, lovely to have you here, my friend. Welcome. I believe this is your first time here on the live stream. Apologies if it is not. But lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Happy New Year's Eve. Welcome to a very cold London Luton Airport, my friend. Lovely arrival there from the EasyJet coming in from Geneva, and then we've got one EasyJet going out to Geneva, A319. A320 in from Geneva, A319 out to Geneva. Here at London Luton Airport, of course, beautiful, lovely scenes. And once again, do apologise for any slightly shaky or janky camera footage. It is quite cold out here at the moment, and my camera and other, especially my tripod head, isn't reacting as smoothly as what it usually would do. It's to be expected. Here we go, A319 baby bus out the door, off to Geneva. One in, one out. That's right, Ipso, one in, one out. According to my weather overlay, it's currently picked up to a nice little 1 degree. All right, power set on the EasyJet A319 out the door to Geneva. Going long, the A319, going long. Must be heavy. And landing gear up. Oh, keeping it down just for a few extra seconds, eh? As mentioned, that A319 went a lot longer than I had anticipated, so must be heavy, must be full. Beautiful scenes. Here we go. Wizz Air coming in. A321neo. Lovely arrival from the Wizz Air coming in from Bratislava. A321 Neo, the whiny engines, eh? Wow, Terry saying that the FAI Rent-A-Jet Bombardier Global Express pinging for a long flight to Fort Lauderdale. That is a very long flight. Wow, interesting. That is a very long flight. Hopefully we get some nice private jet action for you guys in just a few moments time as well. Sean Northcote, good to see you, buddy. Good afternoon, Luton, from a warm Cape Town. Sean, good to see you again. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you on board with us this morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Good day to you over there in South Africa. Hope you're having a fantastic New Year's Eve. And to all of my Australian and Kiwi viewers and friends, it is currently 2 minutes, maybe less than 2 minutes away from New Year's Day 2026 in Australia and New Zealand if you're watching right now. And I hope that you can come and join us after your celebrations as well. Happy New Year to all of you. 2025, eh? For me personally, 2025 has been a mega year. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, massive Happy New Year to all of my Australian and Kiwi viewers. I hope that you have had a fantastic evening so far. Had quite a few of you join us, and I hope to see you all again after your celebrations as well here in the live stream. Ipso, 1 degree Celsius with an ice cream emoji. I feel like an ice cream right now. I feel pretty cold. Can't complain though. My good friend Elman, aka Temporary Window, who streams from Toronto Pearson Airport, is going to be streaming soon. And in Toronto lately, it's been like -5, -10, and absolutely dripping in snow. So much snow, and been absolutely freezing. Like, fair play to him for getting out there and streaming and standing in that. Like, it's just mad. Absolute madness. I don't know how he does it. I also don't know how he does it for as long as he does as well. Standing out there in that freezing cold, man. He must have some pretty good thermals. Must have some pretty good thermals to keep him warm, that's for sure. And thank you everybody for ticking us over 200 likes on today's live stream so far. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for your support. It's amazing to see so many of you. And there it is, 11 AM here in England, midnight in New Zealand at the moment. Of course, I mentioned Australia, but midnight in New Zealand, which means that 2026 in New Zealand on the other side of the world has well and truly begun. Couple of private jets coming up for you guys now as well. Bombardier Global Express next up the door off to Fort Lauderdale. Going to be our next departure, followed by closely by that Hawker 900 that came in earlier that was destined for Farnborough but got diverted here to London Luton Airport. But of course, first out the door going to be our gorgeous Bombardier Global Express heading out to Fort Lauderdale. What a beautiful private jet. Going long, eh? Going long. So obviously needing as much of the runway here at London Luton as possible. Must be full of fuel. That's quite hard to say. Full of fuel. Filled up to the brim, I would imagine. As Terry has mentioned, a long flight from London Luton to Fort Lauderdale. What's that got to be, Terry? What do you reckon? 9-hour flight? From Luton to Fort Lauderdale? Oh, hold up a second. Is our little Hawker 900 looks like they're going to win the race and get out first. A little pocket rocket getting in ahead of that Bombardier Global Express. Lined up on runway 25, our little Hawker 900 finally... Oh, it's going to be... Oh, sorry, not the Hawker. That is the Embraer Phenom. Heading out the door to Paris. Apologies. Thought it was the little Hawker. Embraer out the door off to Paris. LBG. Paris LBG, eh? Embraer Phenom out the door here. We're going to say goodbye to that guy. Just trying to keep it in short as we go back around and check out our Bombardier Global Express. Out the door to Fort Lauderdale. Long flight. of course, holding short, waiting for a good separation between themselves and that little Embraer. Fort Lauderdale, eh? Luton to Fort Lauderdale. That is a long flight. Very long flight. Glenn Myden coming back in all the way from New Zealand. Happy New Year, Sean, and your family. Wishing you all the best for 2026. Glenn Myden, good to see you, my friend, again, all the way from New Zealand, dropping in with a lovely message there. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here on the live stream with us and for tuning back in. Happy New Year. Happy 2026 to you over there in New Zealand, my friend. I hope your celebrations have been good. Hope everything has been going well for you. And thank you so much for the kind words. Happy New Year to yourself. All the best to you and your family as well, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you with us, Glenn. Bombardier Global absolutely screaming out of London Luton. Full power, eh? That is one heck of a stocked plane. That is full. A lot of fuel on there and probably a lot of other bits and pieces on there as well. Ipso saying 9 to 10 hours. Hope they've stocked the bar. You'll definitely need it, mate, for New Year's Eve. You'll definitely need it. I hope they've stocked the bar as well. Terry coming in saying 9 to 10 hours as well, depending on weather. Good on you guys. Lovely departure from that Bombardier Global Express. Love it. Cal Weather Dude, good to see you, mate. Good morning from Stevenage. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us again today. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, my friend. Hope you're doing well. All right, quick check on flight radar. A couple of private jets still pinging on radar. Our next arrival is our Ryanair coming in from Krakow. Very, very short. You can see it up there in the distance. Ryanair Boeing 737, of course, is going to be our next arrival. The Cow Weather Dude, good morning again. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Happy New Year to you and your family. Hope you're set up for a good day. Darminda, hello, good morning. Saying very good morning to everyone. Best wishes for a very happy new year 2026. Good to see you. Good morning. Lovely to have you here with us. Hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. Ryanair Boeing 737 is our next arrival. Let's get eyes on. We'll be live for about another hour or so, guys, taking us up to midday here on New Year's Eve in the UK. Ryanair Boeing 737 next arrival in the door. Looking a bit unsteady on the approach there, eh? Coming in hard and flat. Sticking it down, Ryanair, sticking it down. Lovely arrival though, lovely arrival and lovely lighting as well, so good. Cow, it's so nice to have the sun today. I completely agree, buddy. I completely agree. Could be a touch warmer though, to be fair, mate. Could be a touch warmer. But hey, we can't have it all, eh? Definitely a few more engines spooling up there on the other side of the terminal building. Westerly breeze, of course, so it's bringing all of that beautiful engine sound towards us, even the ones that are on the other side of the terminal building that we can't see. And welcome to everybody that has recently just joined us. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here on our London Luton live stream for New Year's Eve. Hope you're doing well. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. Lovely to have you. And if you haven't already, please do make yourself known in the chat. We're a friendly community here and we'd love to connect with everybody that's watching, everybody that's coming in. And if you haven't already, then please do hit that like button as well on our New Year's Eve live stream from London Luton. Hope you've enjoyed your stay with us so far. I've got another private jet coming at you as well. Looks like that gorgeous Hawker that came in earlier, diverted in from Farnborough. Was destined, of course, as mentioned already, for Farnborough, but ended up being diverted here to London Luton Airport. My good friend Blaine is back in the chat. YY Wing saying Happy New Year from New Zealand. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, my friend. 2026, eh? Blaine, wish you all the best for 2026, buddy. And if you're ever over here in the UK, please do let me know. We'd love to meet up and we can finally have that coffee that we were trying to get out for when I was in Christchurch, New Zealand as well. So lovely to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, and thank you once again for your super chat earlier on in today's live stream. Very much appreciated, my friend. Oh, a little bit of a wheel spin there from that Audi, I think. All right, just zooming in on this guy. On flight radar, try not to lose it on your screens there. It is not, it is our Cessna Citation. That little Hawker 900 is definitely playing games with me, to be fair. So our little Cessna Citation XLS is our next departure here at London Luton. Oh, Ms. Wolves, good to see ya. Saying good morning, Sean, Ipso, and everyone. Happy New Year to our friends across the pond. Good on ya, Ms. Wolves. Lorraine, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. Hope Jay's live stream from Heathrow is going well, if he's still live. But lovely to see you, Lorraine. Thank you for joining in. Terry, yeah, very interesting. Terry there coming in with some information saying strange. They are landed on runway 04 at Stansted and 25 at Luton. Yeah, that is quite strange. We were at Stansted the other day when 04 reverse ops operations were on. I enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy it immensely. Didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would, because obviously you can't see the touchdowns from the main plane spotting location. You can't see the touchdown, which is a shame. So yeah, note to self, when 04 operations are on at London Stansted, it's not the best for viewing with the touchdowns and the departures. When runway 2022 is in action, then that's my favourite for sure. Right, that nose is bouncing around there. Nose was well and truly bouncing around that little Cessna, going long as well. And there we go, not much runway needed, and not much of a rotation on the nose needed to get it up in the air either. Not much of a rotation needed on the nose to get it up in the air. Crazy. Lovely departure though, eh, from that Cessna Citation. Wonder where our little Hawker private jet is. One that came in earlier, it was destined for Farnborough that got diverted to London Luton. See if we can zoom into the private jet apron and see if we can see it. There we go, good view there. Couple of nice private jets over there. Quite a decent bit of money. Is that our little hawker there? Can't 100% remember. I can't quite figure out on radar as well where it's parked. So another Cessna citation is pinging up on radar. Call sign Spain, which is the one on your left hand side of your screen there by the looks of it. Call sign Spain, eh? Crazy. I wonder what's going on with some of those private jets in that hangar over there. It's so funny when you look at it on flight radar and it's just pinging around everywhere in the hangar, being moved around, of course, with the beacons on. So it, of course, will capture the movements of it. But Ms. Walls, Happy New Year to you as well. Lovely to see you. Thank you for tuning in on today's live stream. Always a pleasure to have you with us, of course. Just checking out on flight radar. Looks like we've got a little bit of a quiet period here on the departures and arrivals here at London Luton. So we'll come over and just spend a little bit of time with you lovely people over here on the almost behind the scenes camera, I suppose, camera view there. But thank everybody for tuning in on today's live stream. As mentioned, we're going to go up until about midday here at London Luton, and then we will call it a day and go back home, warm up, get a hot drink. It's pretty cold out here. My face is quite cold, not gonna lie. Go back home, warm up, get a hot drink, and yeah, get set up for New Year's Eve celebrations. I don't 100% know what I'm actually getting up to today. I don't have much of a set plan so far as to what my day is going to be. So we'll see. We'll kind of wait and see where the day goes. Really, we'll wait and see where the day takes us. To be fair. But yeah, lovely to have you all here. What a fun morning we've had so far at the airport. Yeah, we're going to go up until midday, so another 45 minutes or so, see what cool arrivals and departures we can capture. Lots of nice plane spotters out here as well today, taking pictures and getting involved. But it's been a fantastic morning. Hope everybody is enjoying their New Year's Eve morning so far. If you've had a bit of a lay-in, awesome stuff, love to see it. And I hope that the rest of your day is going to be fantastic as well for celebrating the end of 2025. 2025 has been an absolutely awesome year for myself. It's been a mega year. Obviously, welcomed my baby boy into the world, my first child. Welcomed my baby boy into the world in March of this year. So that was a very special moment for me and my wife. And then, as mentioned a couple of times, for those of you that aren't relatively new to the channel, have recently relocated back from spending nearly 10 years living in New Zealand, relocated back to the UK. So yeah, back home with family. Got some cool plans and some cool stuff happening for our time here in the UK as we are back. So watch this space for a couple of announcements as well. But it's been a mega year. It's been a very fun year. Relocating from the other side of the world to the other side of the world wasn't a small task. Let me tell you, it was not a small task. It was a big feat. Quite a lot to do. Quite a lot involved in that as well. But hey, we did it, and it was fantastic. And yeah, we're back over here, relocated back, living into the UK now, and so much enjoying our time here, having a mega amount of fun here on Sky Squad TV, getting around to all of the different airports and that as well. London-based airports, Heathrow, London Stansted, right here, of course, on my current local airport, London Luton. And a little bit of news for you, a bit of an announcement. I'm just gonna wipe this guy. A little bit of news and a slight announcement for you. This coming Sunday, make sure to tune in. Be subscribed, get your notifications turned on. But this coming Sunday, I am taking a decent road trip and will be streaming live from London Gatwick Airport this coming Sunday. I've got the Sunday free the whole of the Sunday free to myself, so I am going to take advantage of that and make the pretty decent drive. It's just under 2 hours, a 2-hour drive for me from where I currently live to London Gatwick Airport, and do a stream from London Gatwick. I know there's a couple of streamers, of course, who will do streams from London Gatwick Airport, but yeah, I haven't done one yet, and I'm super keen to do a stream from London Gatwick. So be sure to get subscribed onto the channel and get your notifications turned on, and we will do a awesome live stream from London Gatwick. Really hoping as well, fingers crossed, that the departures, that the correct runway, I think 04, I think it is, maybe, I can't 100% remember, or 07, can't remember which one it is, I've got to double check. That the departing runway is the one where they can come flying over the top of us and overhead, which means we'll get like vertical shots of all of the big boys, the A380s, the 777s, and all the other planes in that flying directly overhead as well. So it's going to be an absolutely mega time at London Gatwick. So definitely be sure to get subscribed and tune in to the live stream from London Gatwick. I'm just spinning this around because we've got a couple of very cool membership milestones and a super chat in there. Temporary window, Elman, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Coming in celebrating 6 months in the membership tier, saying 6 months with my bestie. Steady on, buddy. Elman, hope you're doing well, my friend, aka Temporary window. You're getting set up for your live stream, eh? You're going to be live streaming soon, I think, in a few moments time. But lovely to see you, Elman. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's Eve to you, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you here, and thank you so much, Elman, for dropping in your Canadian $10 super chat, saying Happy New Year, Sean, to more planes, to more airports in 2026. Mate, took the words right out of my mouth there, buddy. Definitely more planes and more airports. Got plans, if possible, to try and get around to European airports and that at the same time as well, which would be absolutely fantastic. Doug Whitcomb, all the way from New Zealand, coming in, one of our awesome long-term supporters here on the channel, celebrating 13 months of membership tier in our top tier, the captain tier as well, saying Happy New Year from the future. Good on you, Doug. Thank you so much for dropping that in as well. Great to see you, my friend. Ipso saying London Gatwick looking straight down the runway. Yes, I hope so. I really do hope so. Fiki saying, ooh, London Gatwick, there'll be a first for me too. Looking forward to it. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, it'll be a first for me as well. And Air Tour 56 saying, keep your eye on the weather. We may have snow by Sunday. Yes, I hope that we will have snow by Sunday, because how good would it be to be at London Gatwick Airport and the surroundings be all snowy? It's going to be absolutely fantastic. So fingers crossed for snow. It's going to be pretty cold out there. Pretty cold. So if any of you live locally to London Gatwick Airport, would love to meet you, and of course, yeah, if you have the opportunity to bring out a hot drink, then please do. But yeah, we'll be live this coming Sunday from London Gatwick Airport. It's going to be an absolutely mega morning of plane spotting from London Gatwick, so definitely be sure to get subscribed, notifications turned on, so you don't miss out on that at the same time as well, because it'll be absolutely fantastic to host as many of you as possible. And guys, just looking at my YouTube app, just want to say a massive thank you to every single one of you. We are 3 subscribers. Let me show you this. We are 3 subscribers away from 4,000 subscribers here on Sky Squad TV. Absolutely incredible. 3,997. So if you are enjoying today's live stream from London Luton, and as mentioned, all of our other live streams from across London-based airports as well, then definitely get subscribed. Massive thank you to those of you that have subscribed already. 3 subscribers away from 4,000. What a way to bring in the new year here with you all at London Luton Airport, celebrating that awesome milestone, and many milestones across the likes and other things as well. Of course, it's not all about the subscribers. It's great to, of course, have those numbers there on the channel, and it's all about, and will always be all about, the Sky Squad TV community, and being able to connect with all of you lovely people in the chat, get to know you as well on a bit of a personal level at the same time, share some awesome stuff with you guys too, you know. But it's a fantastic milestone to be able to see all of that, and fantastic milestones on the like counts and that as well. But for me, it's all about enjoying the awesome Sky Squad TV community, enjoying plane spotting, and getting out and connecting with as many of you lovely people as possible. So thank you once again for those of you that have subscribed, and those of you that have hit the like button as well on this awesome New Year's Eve live stream that we have. Steve Carter, I might come and meet you, Sean. What time are you planning to start on Sunday? Good question, mate. I don't actually 100% know yet. I might try and leave home a little bit earlier. So any time between 8 and 9 a.m. Of course, local UK time. Steve Carter, do you want to send me an email? Sean@skysquadtv.com. Sean, S-E-A-N, that is. Send me an email and I will let you know my location where I'll be standing. Let you know my location where I'll be standing. But any time really between 8 and 9 a.m. local. I need to figure out what time I want to try and leave so I can try and beat the traffic, of course, even though it's going to be a Sunday, so there's probably not going to be much traffic. But yeah. But Steve, we'd love to meet you. Really would. All right, here we go. Next departure is our Cessna Citation, going to be out the door. Flight number, Spain. So cool. SB-AIN. Andy Pulley, good morning. It's going to be your birthday, is it? Is it your birthday today or is it your birthday on Sunday? RAF Bryce Northern Aviation, good to see you. Just subbed, well done for 4,000 subscribers. Just started this account, Happy New Year. Good to see you, mate. RAF Bryce Northern. You're very lucky to have RAF Bryce Northern as your local base, my friend. Make the most of that for sure. Andy, it's your birthday today. Awesome stuff. Hey, happy birthday, Andy. Hope you have a fantastic day today, my friend. But RAF Bryce Norton, thank you so much for subscribing and for joining today's live stream. Very much appreciated. Michelle Turtle, good morning. Well, yeah, good morning to you now, I suppose. It's past midnight. Good morning, good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us, Michelle. Joining us all the way from New Zealand as well. Lovely to see you. Andy, yeah, funny stuff, mate. All good. Michelle say Merry New Year's, Tien and Fano. Good to see you. Thank you, Michelle, for joining in. Alright, so we've got a Wizz Air being pushed back over there as well. Going to be our next departure, I would imagine. Over there in the distance. Wonder when our Tel Aviv Boeing 737 is going to be out the door. The little Cessna Citation that we were looking at is off to San Sebastian. There's a Wizz Air A321neo pinging up on a radar in the Abu Dhabi livery that is going to be out the door off to Budapest. Not sure what's happening with this particular Wizz Air that we're looking at right now, unless flight radar is glitching on me. Good to see you though, Michelle. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here today. Just zooming out to see if there is any arrivals coming in. One going into London Stansted, so that is not destined for us, of course, because we are at London Luton. Just waiting for a couple of our departures. According to flight radar, our next arrival is scheduled, is a little bit late, estimated for its arrival at 11:45, which is an EasyJet coming in from Paris. Looks like our Buzz Air Boeing 737 is also going to be out the door soon as well. San Sebastian's on the way. Our A319 EasyJet destined for Aberdeen is delayed from 11:05 to 11:37. And then we've got a couple more EasyJets and Buzz and Ryanairs that are going to be out the door, taking us up to our final departures of today's live stream between that 12 and 12:30 mark. More so probably finishing up at around about midday. So I can, of course, finish up and go and get some lunch and warm up. Michelle's saying, I'm doing well, mate. How's the family going? The family's going good, thank you, Michelle. Very good. No complaints this end, eh? But yeah, no complaints this end. Thank you so much for asking, though. Hope your New Year celebrations are going well for you, Michelle. Terry Safely is saying the El Al should ETA should have been 10:50. Oh wow, okay. 10:50, eh? True, yeah. Now scheduled for a 12 departure. Interesting stuff. I wonder what the situation is there. I wonder if it's a bit of weather as well. Very interesting. Very interesting, eh? Crazy, crazy.
Yeah, I could fit in there.
Definitely hoping for a couple more private jet departures than that as well. But we are going to be looking more at a couple of our A319s, A320s, 21s, of course, and our Boeing 737s from Buzz and Ryanair. Doesn't look like we have too many arrivals coming in at the moment. Here we go, Wizz Air A321neo taxi, sorry, not A321neo, A321 taxiing out towards us, destined for Larnaca. Destined for Larnaca, and then of course there's another A321neo Wizz Air that is destined for Budapest that will be coming out behind this guy shortly. And the Wizz Air heading off to Budapest is in the Abu Dhabi livery as well that we saw come in earlier on this morning. Bit of a special livery there for the Wizz Air A321s. Steve Carter saying, lovely Larnaca. Yeah, wouldn't mind being there, Steve, to be fair. Wouldn't mind being over in Larnaca if it's nice and warm there at the moment. It's always a good time though, eh? Always a good time going over to Larnaca. And also thank you once again everybody for hitting the like button. So close to hitting 250 likes so far on today's live stream. Davo, good evening mate to you over there in New Zealand. Hope you're doing well. Davo saying, kia ora, happy new year Sean, Supermods and everyone. New Year's Day here in New Zealand, 12:30 AM. Great to see you all. Lovely to have you with us, Davo. Thank you so much for joining in, my friend. Carol Weatherdude saying, hard to think by June. Sunset would be 21-25 hours and sunrise would be 4:40 in the morning and will be much warmer. I know, crazy. But also mad to think that at the moment sunset's like 3:34. Like absolutely madness. And I just want to say a big thank you as well. Just checking out on my phone as I got a notification pop up there. We've ticked over 4,000 subscribers on the Sky Squad TV YouTube channel. So thank you everybody so much. Awesome milestone to hit for our New Year's Eve live stream as well. Ticking over that 4,000 subscriber mark, eh? Thank you so much everybody. Really do appreciate that. Our first A321 heading out the door to Larnaca, holding short of runway 25 this morning. Waiting for, by the looks of it, the NetJets Europe Bombardier Global 6000 that is inbound from Geneva. A lot of flights coming and going to Geneva today. Samantha Aviation's back in the chat saying Happy New Year, Sean. Bring on 2026 and more awesome and amazing streams. Good on you, Samantha Aviation. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining in today. Again, great to have you here. Happy New Year to you. Happy 2026. I hope 2026 brings you lots of good times, lots of good plane spotting and good streams as well. Samantha, thank you for your support. Your continued support up there on the captain tier as well means a lot, so thank you. Here comes our gorgeous private jet coming in from Geneva. Apologies for the language of people around that may slip through the microphones there. SwiftPoint Global, Happy New Year, Sean. Oi, oi, SwiftPoint Global. Who is behind the SwiftPoint Global right now? Good to see you guys. For those of you who, well, you probably don't know for the most part, but SwiftPoint Global is the company that I used to work for in New Zealand. So it could be anyone behind that. Adrian, is that you? But Happy New Year to everybody at SwiftPoint Global. Hope you guys are doing well over there. Lovely to have you with us on today's live stream, of course. Beautiful private jet coming in there. Looking slow though, looking very slow on the approach. Very slow on the approach there. Very slow approach from that gorgeous, gorgeous private jet. Wow. Have a guess. It's got to be Adrian. Got to be Adrian. I definitely don't think it will be Corey. Definitely won't be Bryce. Adrian, it's definitely you, mate. Fiki saying great shots of that little beauty. Thank you so much. Gorgeous, gorgeous private jet there, eh? Bombardier Global 6000, one of my favourites. One of my favourites, that's for sure. Our first Wizz Air that's going to be out the door has backtracked down runway 25, so we'll spin around and get eyes on that guy in just a moment. Our first A321 that of course is heading out the door to Larnaca. Close. Corey, is that you? Or is it Aiden? I don't know. Reveal yourself, SwiftPoint Global. Reveal yourself. And a massive shout out to Waters coming in, joining up on the Sky Squad TV membership tier. Wizz Air absolutely roaring out of London Luton. But Waters, thank you so much for joining up onto the Sky Squad TV membership tier, ground crew there. Thank you so much, my friend. It truly means a lot for you to be signed up. A legend that is yourself signed up onto the ground crew membership tier. Thank you so much, my friend. Steep climb there, eh, from Wizz Air. Full power still. Those engines absolutely roaring out of Luton Airport. Aiden, hey, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. My next guest was going to be Aiden, but I thought surely it's Adrian. But close in the names, I suppose. Close in the names. Another beautiful private jet coming in here. So many people turning up in their cars today. Must not be that used to this current parking situation at the London Luton plane spotting location, where there's a lot of exposed rocks and stuff, and just absolutely slamming their cars into the rocks. Liberated 74 saying perfect light for these shots. Thank you for enduring the cold so we don't have to. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I got distracted by the lady that got out of her car that thought that she damaged their car. But a lot of people slamming their cars into the rocks today. Obviously not that clued up with the very janky parking here at the plane spotting location that we're at. Giant coin stacks, no worries at all. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Got to go, Sean. Thanks for the stream and hope to catch you on Sunday. Yeah, awesome stuff. Thank you so much for your support today, my friend, and for coming in and watching for most of our live stream from London Luton. Really do appreciate you. Thank you. Have a fantastic New Year's Eve, my friend, and a even better New Year's Day and start to 2026. It's been great to have you on board with us today. That little private jet that came in was a Embraer Praetor 600. Wizz Air out the door, off to Budapest, A321 Neo. Cal, thank you so much for the updates on the weather. I believe at Gatwick on Sunday it's going to be -4 degrees, so it's going to be absolutely freezing at Gatwick. But hey, I'm going to be out there enduring it, enjoying it as well. Got to get out there for those good shots at London Gatwick, hopefully with the planes coming directly over us. Double bubble there in your screens, double bubble. Another one as well. Got them all in there for you. That's how clear it is. That's how clear the skyline is today. Incredible scenes. Next arrival, Airbus A319 EasyJet coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Beautiful A319 coming in there, 111 variant, of course, with the buckets or the paddles on the side of the engines there for the reverse thrusts. Love seeing the EasyJet baby buses, A319s, eh? Always a pleasure. Do you have another EasyJet A319 being pushed back from its gate, heading out the door off to Aberdeen? Do a quick zoom out on flight radar to see if we have anything else on its way in. We surely do. Another private jet coming in. Bombardier Global 6000 is our next arrival here at London Luton Airport. But there's our EasyJet baby bus that just arrived in from Paris. Got a visual of our beautiful Bombardier Global 6000 coming in. No information as to where it came from or is going. We've also got a PC-12 following that Bombardier Global 6000. That will be our second PC-12 that we've seen today here at London Luton. Not that often you get to see PC-12s and that many props coming into Luton Airport. But here we are, eh? Awesome stuff, love to see it. But let's get eyes on our Bombardier Global 6000. It's going to be next in the door, currently sitting at about 600 feet. And as always, once again, thank everybody for hitting the like button on today's live stream as well. Bombardier Global 6000 coming in, beautiful plane. Absolutely sensational. One of my favourites, eh? I'm a huge Gulfstream fan myself, but there is definitely something about the Bombardier Global 6000. Look at that livery as well, beautiful. Gorgeous livery. Buckets for the reverse thrusts on, lots of noise there on the reverse, love it. Lots and lots of noise. Ipso saying this Bombardier was cruising pretty high coming in from Milan. Galaxy C's there in the chat too, good to see ya. Let us know it's coming in from Milan as well. Thank you, my friend, for the information. Zoom out a touch there for a bit of a better view of that gorgeous Bombardier. Love that livery. So finally, our Hawker 900 XP is on the move. This guy arrived in a couple of hours ago, was destined for Farnborough. But got diverted to here, London Luton Airport, of course, a couple of hours ago. But loving that Bombardier Global 6000. All right, let's go and get eyes on our Hawker. Just gonna unplug that device from charging for the time being. There we go. Don't need that anymore, but this guy needs a bit more juice. Plug that in. Beautiful. Sorry guys, here we go. Here's our Hawker 900 XP. As mentioned, it got diverted here to London Luton. Meant to be destined for Farnborough. Oh. And also here comes our next arrival, which is our gorgeous little PC-12 as well. Steve Carter Aviation saying, well, Sean, mods, and all wishing you all a happy new year. I'll send you a message to see where you are Sunday, Sean. Bye for now. Steve Carter, legend. Thank you so much, my friend. Happy New Year to you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you so much for your support today and for joining in on today's live stream. And yeah, definitely drop me a message. I'd love to meet you. It'd be awesome to have you. And if you do come out, wrap up warm, eh? Lovely little Pilatus PC-12. Beautiful little plane. Joe Gamer 7121, thank you for the live commentary from the blue car next to you. Awesome stuff, eh? No worries at all. Hey, you're welcome. Appreciate ya. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for joining in, Joe. Good to see ya. Been here for quite a while, eh? I bet it's nice and warm in your car. Good to see you, Joe. Thank you so much for joining in. Here we go, a little Hawker 900 lined up on runway 25, ready to go. Power setting up the door. Rolling long, eh? Rolling very long. Wow. Long rollout for such a small little private jet. Landing gear up too. Long rollout for such a small little private jet. Crazy. Alright, a couple of EasyJets coming out towards us as well. And say goodbye to that lovely little private jet. Walk it out the door. Our next arrival coming in. Wizz Air A321neo coming in from Lublin. We've got a second one joining the stack there as well, banking in just behind that A321. Look at that, what a shot. Beautiful. Absolutely sensational. Here we go, Wizz Air A321neo coming in from Lublin. My face is getting pretty cold. Maybe for Gatwick on Sunday, I might try and get a bit of a face covering. Good on you, Joe. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, my friend. Appreciate ya. Oh, big flare there from the A321. Bit of an early flare as well. Oh, no. Oh, my battery pack's died. Wow, what's the timing of that, eh? My battery pack has died. Just give me one moment there, guys. I'm just going to plug it into my other battery. Terrible timing, eh? Terrible timing. Just give me one moment, guys. We'll be back up and running. I did wonder because I did forget to recharge that particular battery. Yeah, I did forget to recharge that one, but we'll be back in action in just a second. So funny, so funny. All right, there we go. Back in action now. Apologies, guys. Good timing, eh? Luckily, it wasn't a special arrival or anything like that. How funny. But good. But yeah, once again, thank you, Joey, for subscribing to the channel. Really do appreciate it. Funny, eh? What are the chances in that happening? As soon as it touches down, boom, your battery dies. So good. All right, first A319 out the door, off to Aberdeen, EasyJet. Beautiful departure there from EasyJet at the door off to Aberdeen here this morning, near enough this afternoon. Next EasyJet is an A319 as well, baby bus. Andy, good to see you. Enjoying the action from my local airport and the cloudless blue sky. above. Watching you from just over 4 miles away on the other side of Luton. Thanks and Happy New Year. Andy, no worries at all, my friend. Good morning, good to see you. Happy New Year. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. My name is Sean, your host here on the show. Hope you are enjoying today's show. And if you are, definitely be sure to hit that like button. And if you are enjoying it even more so, I would very much appreciate you hitting the subscribe button as well. A320 in the door from Barcelona, EasyJet coming in. But lovely to have you with us this morning, Andy. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, mate. Mate, couple of corrections on that EasyJet A320 as it's on its final approach, eh? Quite a few corrections. Looking a bit flat there. Big flare. Oh, heavy. Steady on, buddy. Heavy on the touchdown, eh? Heavy on the touchdown. Lovely arrival though. Things considered. Quite a few corrections there on the final approach. Wind must be picking up a little bit, a few hundred feet up there in the air. As mentioned, our next baby bus, the A319, out the door heading off to Glasgow. Let's get eyes on as it lines up on runway 25 here this morning at London Luton. All right, here we go. Power set, A319 off to Glasgow. So many arrivals and departures coming in from Geneva. Coming and going to Geneva, I should say. But obviously this A319 out the door off to Glasgow. Is it going to be an early rotation? Yeah, early-ish. Early-ish for the A319, landing gear up. Cal Weatherdue, thanks so much for the information, my friend. Lovely departure there from the EasyJet. Let's say goodbye to that EasyJet. Have a look at our one that just arrived and is taxiing down. Got a couple of engines spooling up there in the background as well. So we'll zoom back in on flight radar to see what we've got coming and going next for the next few minutes. Kiwi Aviation, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Looks like our Wizz Air is going to be our next departure, alongside a EasyJet A320 Neo, but Wizz Air Boeing 737-800 Max 8, sorry, coming at us. Christchurch Aviation, Happy New Year's Eve, Sean. Good to see you. Kiwi Aviation, good to see you as well. See, as mentioned, Wizz Air Boeing 737 Max 8 going to be coming at us out the door off to Krakow very soon, followed by the EasyJet A320 Neo, and there's a Wizz Air 321 Neo that has pinged up on radar as well. So we might make those 3 planes our last 3 departures of our New Year's Eve live stream from London Luton Airport today. Wizz Air, EasyJet and Wizz Air will be our next 3 and final departures of today's New Year's Eve live stream from London Luton Airport, unless of course something super fancy decides to appear. So yeah guys, awesome stuff. What a fantastic morning we've had. It's been absolutely freezing cold. My face is cold, my body's nice and warm, my feet are still pretty cold, but we're doing good though. We're doing good. Another little wave there to my good friend Paul in the ground crew car of London Luton Airport. What a legend. But yeah, just a few more departures for you guys and then we will call it a day here on our live stream. Apologies as well for those of you who joined in at the beginning with the few connection issues that we had and had to reset the router there. But hey, we came back and we came back strong. Lovely little touchdown from our little pocket rocket coming in. Crept up on me there. JP asking if they are building a new mound for you, Sean. If only, mate, that would be fantastic. No, all of that, my friend, I believe is all of the earth and turf that they have dug up. As to my right hand side, they are extending the taxiway here at London Luton Airport, because currently when planes have to backtrack, when planes need to use do a full length departure, they have to come onto runway 25 and backtrack a little bit further up the runway. So they are extending the taxiway. Yeah, they are extending the taxiway. So all of that you see over there is all of the earth and turf that they have dug up so far from the new section of building the new taxiway here at London Luton Airport. But who knows? It would be pretty cool if they build a plane spotter's mound over there. I would imagine you would need special permission to, of course, go and stand on that mound and get into that particular area, because it's well and truly on the airfield. But it would be amazing, though. Can you imagine? And a massive shout out to James JP Mac Aviation dropping in a New Zealand $5 super chat there. Thank you so much, my friend. Saying Happy New Year, Sean, and everyone watching. Great community. Let's keep growing it. Thank you so much, James. Really do appreciate you. And the crazy thing is as well, James, we have recently just hit 4,000 subscribers on today's live stream here on Sky Squad TV. So thank you so much, James. Long-term supporter all the way from New Zealand as well. Thank you so much for your $5 NZ super chat there. Really do appreciate it. Very much is welcomed. And of course, all financial gifts and super chats and everything else goes straight back in to the Sky Squad TV channel to help us build the channel even further, upgrade the equipment and all the other stuff. But here we go, we've got our Wizz Air 737 MAX 8 coming out towards us. Of course, owned by the Ryanair empire, Wizz Air. Absolutely fantastic stuff, so cool. Such a great plane, such a cool livery as well, especially with the B on the tail. Get a nice smooth moving shot of that B on the tail there for you. But yeah, Wizz Air, owned and operated by Ryanair alongside Malta Air at the same time as well. Alright James, I completely forgot to give you a little extra audio snippet there for your super chat, my friend, so apologies for that. And a massive shout out to Terry Stapley coming in, gifting 5 Sky Squad TV memberships as well. Terry, thank you so much for your support, my friend. I've been absolutely stoked that you were able to have found the channel over the past few weeks as well. Your input has been incredible. All of your call outs there in the chat, your information that you share with everyone in the chat and to me as well, helping us become even more knowledgeable about the beautiful planes that we get to enjoy here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. So honestly, mate, once again, thank you so much Very much appreciated there with the 5 gifted memberships, my friend. Turn and burn from Buzz Air. Turn and burn. Here we go. Beautiful departure there from Buzz. Lovely rotation as well. Going long there, eh? Going long. I feel like they maybe should have backtracked a little bit up on runway 25. Went to the turning point. As it begins its left bank there out of London Luton Airport. Fantastic. Lovely departure from Buzz. Keep it in shot for a little bit longer. Apologies there, guys, had to move myself. As we wait for our next arrival, say goodbye to Buzz Air and say hello to our arriving EasyJet. Yeah, thank you, Terry. You're an absolute legend, my friend. Really do appreciate everything that you have done for the channel so far over the past few weeks. Ipso asking, did that Buzz just smoke the front gear? Do you know what? I thought so. I thought so, Ipso. I saw that too. And I was like, has that guy just smoked that? Almost did like a little bunny hop or something. I thought that too though. JP, correct there, mate. Owned by Ryanair. Same as Malta Air that we are used to seeing at Stansted Airport. Alright, EasyJet lining up on runway 25. A320 in Neo out the door off to Funchal. Or Funchal. Funchal, I believe. I always pronounce that wrong. Rob, good to see you. Good morning. Lovely rotation there from the EasyJet A320. Rob saying that originally aircraft had to backtrack from C1, did they? Wow, that's quite far. But yeah, it'd be good when they extends the taxiway, eh? JP, I would say EasyJet is probably better to fly with than Ryanair, in my opinion. That's just my own personal opinion, though. I've flown with both airlines quite a lot over the years. Did it really? Okay, Ipso, awesome. Just watched it back, it did. Taxiing very fast down the runway. There's a video for you. Mad. Ipso, do you have a timestamp? Can you send me a timestamp? Maybe we should send it through to Pete, the Irish pilot, and see what he has to say about it. What do you reckon? Send it over to Pete, the Irish pilot. See what he has to say about it, eh? Yeah, hey, if you can send me like a timestamp or something for that, that'll be awesome. All right, so we are still waiting for that Wizz Air A321neo, but looks like we've also got a Ryanair that's coming out, which will be coming towards us as well. So we'll make the A321neo and the Ryanair Boeing 737 our final departures. We do have a A319 coming in from Berlin. It's going to be our next arrival. We need a bleep machine if you send it to Pete. Very true. I feel like it's the type of video that he would probably quite like to see. But yeah, I'm not sure how it works with sending videos and that to Pete. I would imagine he's probably got like his own email or something or other like that, and you send the videos and that through. But yeah, Ipso, send me a time stamp or a link or something, either via like an email or something like that, because yeah, I would quite like to see it. I thought I heard something as well with the smoke, but they were taxiing pretty quick, I have to say. They were taxiing very fast. Comes at A319. Looking fantastic on the approach as well, nice and graceful. Coming in from Berlin, of course, this morning, this A319. All right, well, here comes our Wizz Air, followed by our Ryanair, our last two departures of today's New Year's Eve live stream, unless they just keep coming. But my batteries are running a bit low, so we might have to call it a day soon. Bucket's still open there on the A319. Right, here we go. Our last two departures of today's live stream. Wizz Air and Ryanair there in the background. Nice and loud from both of those guys. Got a Wizz Air A321neo coming in. Sitting pretty at 1,500 feet. Ms. Wolves, thank you so much. Are you heading out, are ya? Saying Sky Squad TV, Ipso Mods, hope you have a great new year and I will see you very soon. Ms. Wolves, thank you so much. It's been absolutely awesome to have you and Ipso come on board at Sky Squad TV since arriving back here in the UK as our two latest super mods of the channel. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you on board. The channel is very much in safe hands with yourself. Oh, Ipso done a clip, awesome. Did you clip it? A legend. Good on ya. I'll be able to see that when I get back home because there's a clip section of the live stream that I'm able to see when everyone makes a clip from the stream. So, but yeah, honestly, so stoked to have Ms. Wolves and Ipso on board as our latest super mods here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. The stream is very much in safe hands of yourself. Both of you very well regarded across a lot of other streamers here in the UK. So feeling very safe with you guys at the helm, eh? So thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate you. As we come up to the final minutes of the Sky Squad TV live stream, and if you haven't already, everybody, please do hit that like button. Of course, a free way for you lovely people to support the channel. and helps the channel grow, helps YouTube to know that this is an awesome community to be a part of, and pushes it out even further to even more people onto YouTube as well. But what an awesome time we've had here at London Luton Airport as we gear up for our last 2 departures of today's live stream. Pleasure is all mine, Ms. Wolves and Ipso. Pleasure is all mine. Old mate Paul setting off some flares to scare away some of the wildlife, eh? Alright, A321neo, Wizz Air out the door, off to Belgrade. Followed closely behind, of course, by the Ryanair Boeing 737 as well. Ipso, pleasure is all mine. I love being out here. It is pretty cold, but I love being out here. Love being able to bring the sights and sounds of London Luton Airport, as my good friend Jay from Heathrow Live would say to you all. Pleasure is all mine. Yeah, nice early rotation there from the Wizz Air. Beautiful departure. Alright guys, coming up to our final departure of today's live stream, our Ryanair Boeing 737. Before I come around and say a goodbye to you all. Beautiful departure there from the Wizz Air, absolutely fantastic. As we come around and get eyes on our final departure of today's live stream, New Year's Eve 2025, ending it out with a Ryanair 737. What a way to end it, eh? What a way to end it before I come around and say a proper goodbye to you all. Lovely jubbly, here we go, Ryanair, power set. Boeing 737-800 out the door. Ryanair absolutely roaring out of London Luton this morning. Lovely departure there from our Ryanair 737. Last departure of today's New Year's Eve live stream. What an absolute blast that we've had today. Love it. Full noise departure as well, eh? Full noise departure. So good. Full noise departure from that lovely Ryanair Boeing 737. Go on. We've got one more. Got one more for you. Our last arrival of today's live stream, an EasyJet. There's always one more, eh? There's always one more. Lovely arrival. There's always room for one more, guys. Not much noise from that EasyJet though, not much noise from that guy at all. There it is. Haha. Alrighty everybody. Alrighty everybody, that is us for today's Sky Squad TV live stream. Live from London Luton Airport on New Year's Eve morning. Thank you so much everybody for joining in on today's live stream. I am definitely going to go home and get well and truly warmed up. Get myself, well, I'm actually going to have a little bit of lunch on the way back. I didn't actually have a chance to even eat the food that I brought with me today. So there we go. But thank you everybody so much for tuning in to today's live stream. Let me just grab my phone here for a second if I can, so that I can come through and get rid of that just for a second, come through and catch up in the chat one last time with all of you lovely people. But thank you so much everybody for tuning in. Today's been an absolutely mega day. I've enjoyed every single moment of it. It's going to remove all of this as well. We've enjoyed every single moment of it. Massive shout out, of course, as always, first of all, to our awesome super mods, Ipso, Ms Wolves, Telly NZ, Christine Frank, and Airline Flyer as well. You can see their names up there on your screen. And of course, massive thank you to all of our captain tier members, which are our top tier members as well. Huge shout out to JP Mac Aviation, getting in there with one last run of some gifted memberships there, sending through one gifted membership. Thank you so much. And a massive shout out, of course, to Terry Stapley as well for all of his help throughout the live streams, giving us all awesome information on all the planes and everything else that we are seeing. Mega thank you to everybody else that's dropped in a some gifted memberships and some super chats as well. Huge shout out to you, and a massive shout out to everybody else who has got involved today on our mega New Year's Eve live stream. It is New Year's Eve, of course, so happy New Year everybody. Merry Christmas, happy New Year to you all. I hope you all have a wonderful New Year's Eve and an even better beginning to your 2026. Stay safe out there tonight. Look after everybody, don't drink and drive, but stay safe out there tonight. Have a fantastic evening. 2025 has been a mega year for Sky Squad TV, of course, relocating back to the UK from New Zealand as well with my family, and I've got some awesome plans to take the channel even further forward into 2026. Our first live stream of 2026 will be this coming Sunday from London Gatwick Airport, so definitely get subscribed and get your notifications turned on for that. Don't miss out on the fun that we're going to have from London Gatwick Airport this coming Sunday. But once again, all that's left from me, Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream, is to say a massive thank you to every single one of you for tuning in on today's live stream, for hitting the like button, and for also getting involved across all of our streams in 2025. It's been a fantastic year, and I cannot wait to get back into it for 2026. So thank you everybody. Have a awesome New Year's Eve, an awesome New Year's Day as well. And I hope 2026 brings you what you hope for. So thank you so much everybody for tuning in today. Lovely to see you, and I'll see you again this coming Sunday from London Gatwick Airport. Stay safe out there, enjoy today, and I'll see you again very soon. Cheers everybody.